Come on, you gotta get up.
In the bed from the.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
From them injuries a bit ago.
Don't forget your money for the day.
Yep.
Alright. Business as usual. And if you guys need me, you know where to find me.
Where we gonna find you?
Usually here. Or where everyone else in the school is.
Fair enough.
Smitty.
Yeah. It's this is 10 gold, yeah? 10 gold piece?
5?
Any?
It's 5.
I think.
5.
It is 5
Right.
per day.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've been saving up, then I guess it is 10 or 15.
I don't have that much
Yeah.
kind of money.
I have 15 now, but
I have
look,
12.
sometimes you can't tell if it's a 1 or a 2 on the coin.
What? They're completely different shape. One is a stick. 2 is fat.
Are you okay? Your eyes okay?
Eyesight problem. Do we need to check your eyes?
Oh. On.
I need to check.
We need to
no.
check more than that. You know, he's
You need to
thinking
check more
about
than
this.
that.
He's
All right, yeah.
considering this.
You know what? We're good to go.
We'll just let him
We're good to go.
consider his.
We're gonna go. And they'll handle that. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I thought would happen.
That
All
is
right,
exactly
ladies.
Okay. Question: do heat stones have to be recharged?
Yeah. They do.
Oh, okay. Where would one recharge the heating stone?
In a source of fire.
Oh, in any source of fire, or can I ask a fire user to charge it up, or is it just
Yeah.
you know?
You can ask a fire user to heat up your heat stone.
Oh, okay. You will see that she produces a heat stone from under her pillow. Okay.
You just have that?
It's my own personal heat stone. I've had it in my inventory since
I mean, that's fine. Just
since
make sure
Ascension.
you wrap that thing up, because if it's too close to fabrics, sometimes the heat can cause fires.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I always keep it at half charge. So.
Bully me, Tia.
Chicken.
Do you guys?
That sounded a lot more feisty.
You guys are right as we get out of the room.
Why are they right outside? That's what I'm saying. Why are you guys right in front of the door?
I bumped right into Zach.
You've definitely gotten a lot more feisty being with them.
And that's a bad thing?
I was about to say, is that the bad thing? I mean, to be fair, in order to survive on Vanguard, you kind of have to be feisty. Remember Jamie? When we first
you
met
have
him?
to pick your mindset and just drop it a little brain cell power. You know you get feisty.
It definitely will put a lot of...
Or let them think that you've dropped your brain cell power just a little bit, but then ultimately you're still on top dog.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you can't join them, you could always beat them to death, but that's not an option here.
Life is good sometimes.
That's always an option for me. I don't know about you.
Oh, life is good a lot of times, Jamie.
See, I hear a happy Jamie downstairs.
Oh no! Oh, did he finally get this orange juice?
Either that or he murdered somebody.
Yep, he got the orange juice. According to, everybody else here.
That's some fancy ass orange juice.
Morning.
I know. Holy
Oh,
This,
he made it fancy for you.
Get the breakfast
Yeah.
plate and some orange.
I suppose it's not a good morning mimosa.
Orange juice with the orange slice? Hey, look at that.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
meh.
shit. They're alive. I thought they died.
What?
Nice to see you up and about, Professor Mimir.
nice.
Why would you assume
Stay away from that stuff. He's offering.
I came as soon as I was called for, but if you'll excuse,
what can I
I
get?
am
Of course.
The limitations
Oh,
aren't.
no, don't forget the breakfast.
Oh, Professor.
Well, breakfast and coffee.
Some are still saying not all of them. Good morning, Professor.
Breakfast platter and coffee. Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Is it a cat or a fox? I couldn't tell.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
Ah, fine. Can't be better. And what can I get for you, sir?
Let me get a sandwich with an egg put into it, and then if you can, I'll take a mug of tea.
I neglected
Mug of tea.
Your performance
I
is
surprised the ghost to slightly freeze your orange juice so it's like an orange slush.
No, I like this in its purest form.
Would be my guess.
Now maybe if it gets
Wow.
No, I can't believe Jamie's a purist.
this is the only acceptable way.
That's a little frightening to think.
I don't think it's the only acceptable way, but you know what?
I mean, you know what? It fits in his
You can
MO.
be a purist, you can be elitist,
There
you're
you
entitled to your
go.
limit.
Sandwich with an egg.
That doesn't make it
And I put your tea inside the cup.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi. Can I have waffles and a
Hi,
coffee?
what? Waffles and coffee.
Yes.
Go ahead and get some answers.
Before I go orange juice.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna get orange juice and then I'm gonna ask someone to freeze it because that's the proper way to have it in the morning.
There you go.
Thank you.
Waffles and coffee.
Well, if you freeze it with the pulp, I mean, maybe if you're getting a popsicle, you freeze it with
Thank
the
you.
pulp, but like if you're trying to just do like a drink or a beverage, then you don't really want pulp.
What can I get?
Why not? I give a bad flavor.
Can I have?
Well, yeah,
Also, is it really loser's bracket if she didn't lose before fighting them?
because
I don't know,
you're
but they
drinking
all lost.
pulp. It's frozen, so it's not, it doesn't have the
Zachary was the one that fought the current champion.
Freeze it, and then you
yeah.
I guess it was more of an expedition match.
The point is to freeze the drink. Dars, please go.
There's someone in
Who might get paid? Probably.
I appreciate
You're
you.
definitely going to get paid.
Too far away.
Exposure.
It's alright. I'll get it. You never know.
It's the best payment they can offer you in this
What
town.
exposure? What are they gonna do? Sing my praises from country to country?
Thank you.
They're just gonna be like,
Oh,
this
the
lady
great
beat
Narali.
people
How
up.
she laid the beat down on that man. And then threw him against the referee because, yes.
You're up. Here's my blood.
Okay, I wasn't
You passed the
aiming
shit out
for
of that
him.
guy. You
'Cause
beat the
I-
fucker with another fucker.
Yeah, fucking.
I didn't aim for him, but it just he
So
kind of
They just
bounced
so they just collided.
away.
Oh, oh.
Damn. So you're naturally good at beating two people at once.
Very well.
But okay.
And what else? Is that all?
What can I say?
Yes, we have orange juice.
You tell that to the referee. You're welcome.
It was fine.
When you throw the opponent at the referee, telling the referee to start counting.
You're to tell them you're welcome after you heal them. You're very welcome.
Here, count this.
And it's quite busy of late.
There you go. Breakfast platter and orange juice.
A little bit surprised to see it so.
Thank you, Corby.
So what's on the agenda?
Going on?
Wait, where are the leaders? Okay.
I don't know.
Gather.
We haven't been called for a meeting yet.
What can I get
Oh,
for you, sir?
Well, I'm sneaking
I
in on that one.
literally ran into Zach
Openly.
outside of
I was
my
gonna say,
dorm,
it's
and
not really
he.
sneaking.
Okay, so I literally ran into Zach coming out of my door, and he was heading to the meeting, and I saw all of the other teachers going to the room. So you might be late.
Well, Professor Brian is right there.
Orange juice.
Never mind.
God,
If
I'm
the
so
only-
late
I
that they're
understand.
already done.
No, because Liang.
If our
forget about it
commander
all the
isn't
time.
there, then I guess the leaders' meeting isn't started yet.
Many people from foreign lands.
You're excused. It's morning. It's early. Drink your coffee.
So they're asking. So
Ah. I think I met one of them. Teachers,
Ah.
as it were.
Well, I called seconds. If Liang can't be up and about. You're hearing things. Your ears are a little too tied up.
Lift your ears
Oh,
up.
sure. Let me just.
Oh, you might want to reset that.
Oh, you might want to redo that.
His business is good.
You've
Oh,
really
did
tied them up.
Did they do it again?
Yeah,
They're really
they
tied up.
I love when that happens.
okay.
Noble gold.
Transmutations, I'm just glad I don't.
There they are. Okay. There they are. They're lovely. And now they're gone.
It is a holy compact between a drinker and the server.
Lycan? Never seen one.
Let's make sure you pay off your tab.
Oh, I see.
in a timely
Okay.
manner. That's what I've been taught.
Rabbit Lycan? I have no idea who you're talking about. She literally didn't just whip
Never
somebody's butt
heard of
the other
those.
day.
Those don't exist. Just a myth. A legend.
Fancy these are, huh?
Oh,
You're like a vampire noble or something.
Manny, can I ask you a favor?
Not that I am a vampire.
Go for it.
From her bag, she pulls out a fire crystal. Can you recharge this for me?
Of course. And it'll take a
Oh,
little bit,
not the
but,
fire crystal, it's a heat stone. There we go. That's what it is.
Oh, that's easier. Yeah, it's really good.
Relatives out in the village. With
Thank
the
you.
Werewolf attack and all.
Thank you. Hope you all
I'll have to do this from the hip. I'm not gonna take my weapon out in here.
Glad to hear some of our fellow human brethren got
Morning.
their property destroyed, boats sank, everything.
Was told to come upstairs. I
The
got
dark
not
tidings
coming upstairs.
indeed.
Alright.
The breakfast platter.
Now they're attacking here.
Farewell.
What does this road come to? Indeed. I haven't been over there this entire time.
Give me a moment.
It's been closed tight. Only imagine what's going on in there.
Here's a few stores that we can find in town. I've been in here before. They might fit your style, which is probably the word's expensive.
I imagine it's not before long before these.
Don't worry, I'll,
streets are
you know,
as well.
given everything, I'll cover a percentage.
Know that they were walking
It's only right.
Understood.
Now that's a fun area.
I think they're doing their meeting. I might run up and see.
That's a siphoner gets you.
Day/week ago, however long it was, is why I was asking.
Hey Jamie, are the leaders upstairs now?
Nothing has happened.
Indeed, very forward of them.
Oh, Vic is here, then I
Don't
doubt
think
it.
any of them actually partook, do you? Scandalous.
Oh, no, that's right.
What was that waffle dish that you had me try some time ago?
Okay.
We did the waffle and the fried egg on top.
Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm. There's the saltiness.
I was trying to remember.
Hardiness. The salty and hardiness of the egg, and then with the sweetness of the syrup and the waffle would just like absorb the juice with the flavors.
Sometime.
It's very tasty.
Oh yeah. I'm a little deaf today. That's enough dilly-dallying for me. Let's get to today's
In fact, now that you mention it, I probably should have gotten that.
Thank you.
Too late. I'm almost done with this.
Kind innkeeper, is there any place to
Ooh!
turn back in?
It's a baby.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
It's quite
I see you're in a bit of a hurry. We'll give you reviews and
I'll help you.
again.
It's not funny.
You can ask the nice man. You can ask him what you want.
Good morning. Hi. Hi. What can I do for you, Lamb Gilly?
I want breakfast food.
Done.
Breakfast. Coming right up.
So I don't know if you heard that, but the conversation over to my right. Apparently it's getting worse in the werewolf district. The illness. They're starting to put people in cages now to quarantine them.
You want OJ? Juice.
Juice for the little one.
So we might want to check
Understood.
that out
I
before,
don't believe.
Okay, down.
before, you know,
Yes.
anything else gets worse.
There you go, little
There
one.
you go.
Alright, Chloe.
Orange juice and a breakfast platter.
So,
That's 2 copper and 1 silver.
so they're either putting them in cages or just outright
Here's the 2 copper, and,
away,
here's the tape.
exiling them outside of town.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
So,
You got
I suppose go away would be another way of saying that.
Ah, give me a moment.
We'll get him. We'll get him a fish
and
later.
there's a colony out there, somewhere in the woods nearby, of just sick lichen.
Where do you want to sit?
Here you go. Have a fork.
So,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't know if we're going to be able to check out that place though.
We'll see.
Maybe that might be a squad thing.
That will depend on our superiors.
Yeah, because that's outside of the
How
walls.
about right here?
We don't want another ambush.
Okay. We've seen two.
Yep. I got it for you.
Hmm?
Push chair in, I guess.
This is gonna be difficult, but doable, I think.
It is, yes.
Come on.
This is
Make
the
sure you
best
eat your
I can
food. We
do
gotta.
for this.
Morning.
True. Actually, I got an idea. There we go. That works.
Do you know how long it was since the wrestling fight? Was that last night or was that a couple
You
of nights
excited for
ago?
today?
Maybe.
Oh,
What's today?
maybe.
What's today again?
Let us say the other night.
It's just so I can know
I think today is
if it's okay to ask Victor for my book
Saturday?
back or if it's too early. Because he said a couple of days, so
Well, if you make me bald,
I just don't want to sound impatient.
Listen, I don't pay attention, alright? Sometimes I get consumed
Perhaps you
by
can
work.
ask him how the progress is going.
Is
If you ask him simply and plainly,
Why you don't pay it?
it likely won't sound terribly impatient.
Sometimes. I mean,
Expressing or emphasizing mere curiosity might be your best bet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do that when I can.
Feel pretty.
no.
don't need to be long to be pretty.
Let's have a good day so we can brag to Mistress Giovanna. And brag that she got to stay at work. Miss Deeta, yes, Miss Deeta, we can brag. Brag to her.
Instead of spending time with me.
Right? How dare she?
Sometimes having it
Don't tell her I said that.
generally better. More beneficial for combat or other things.
Why not?
More often than not, long hair takes lots more time to actually take care of.
Best not to know.
Not that I have to worry about that.
Out of the amount of time I've been here, my hair has not been pulled yet.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've spoken it into existence. What have you done?
Aw, is that
Hello.
the are they yours, daughter, son?
No, I'm just babysitting today. Oh.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cute. Well, enjoy your breakfast.
I promised the mistress to take her to, oh, yeah. What you say?
What?
Enjoy your
They say
breakfast.
they're
Oh, thank you.
Well, I
no,
hope-
I'm just babysitting today.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope the two of you have an enjoyable breakfast and an enjoyable morning then.
You have a good morning too.
Mm.
No, it doesn't feel okay right now.
If it was, though.
I miss my dogs here.
It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault.
you happy to have your orange juice today?
The sun is shining, the birds are singing, it's love in the air.
Oh my god, you're so happy.
Hey, Mason.
Hi. What happened?
It's like the world is 10 times brighter than it usually is for you, huh?
Yes,
Oh,
we can
okay.
accommodate for that.
Weird, but okay.
Maybe? Hell no.
Maybe? It is a figure of speech.
Ryder.
We're trying to cheer
It
Ryder
means
up.
like it's a better day than it was yesterday.
Wait.
I guess so. But maybe maybe I just cleaned my glasses a little better today.
Oh, okay. Well, don't like dry them with a. Well, or maybe do. I don't know. I've never taken care of spectacles before. I know for gems you're not supposed to polish them. Oh, do you polish spectacles?
No, you just take your like jacket and squish, squish.
Oh, I thought that
back
was
and
how.
forth a little bit.
I thought that was how you scratch the
You
lenses.
just gotta flow on
You
it.
have to use it as.
What the fuck did I just watch? Oh my god.
What?
Did you even savor it?
You all eat like that in
What did we just miss?
Was it better than the regular cheesy bacon? Did we get back to the school?
No.
I think it goes to murdered or something.
Augusta, are you okay?
Ryder has ignored.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is the first time I've been ignored by my friend Ryder.
Fuck.
What happened?
So you take this and you go, and then you just.
Much appreciated.
We invented a garbage disposal. That's what I just saw Ryder do.
Ryder.
What the hell?
But
Oh, there was someone from.
okay, I guess. Garbage disposal rider, off duty.
Why is everyone being super proper?
They're not from here.
I don't know.
I don't know what we're
They're
doing is
from
proper.
themselves, they don't realize it.
I was gonna say we're wiggling.
How far?
Yeah, what kind of wiggling?
I mean, you could wiggle too if you really wanted to.
Yeah, do some
More
wiggling.
curious. Curious enough.
Come on, you know you can.
Oh, big moves.
You're surrounded, Augusta. You are.
I hope not.
Augusta, you're surrounded. You have to do it now. Hey! So, I have a question. Apparently I was an extremely heavy sleeper last night and I don't remember. Was the match last night or a couple of nights ago? My head is a little fuzzy.
Last night?
Was it last night?
Dang it!
Yeah.
Won.
Okay.
Oh, well, alright. Black Student Union represents.
So that was just double checking.
People's elbow.
Okay.
I already know.
I did. I gave them the elbow and then I threw them
Misty,
over
no,
the
be
ring.
nice.
No,
It's just a
all
cat.
sudden it's different.
Okay?
Moonface.
No.
You'll find out during it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I found
Don't let your
out.
dreams
Out
be
of
dreams,
sight.
Misty.
Different from my
Out
calendar, but
of
yeah,
sight, out of
apparently.
mind. Okay?
But you know, the thing
Simba.
I'll pet you with my cane.
I feel like I need an updated calendar.
I think they like fish.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Here, the calendar's different.
What I missed so far today? Anything interesting?
Nothing much. Everyone's like at the meeting and stuff like that. And now we're just vibing.
Right, yeah, meeting.
I'm ready for things now.
Alright.
And they now serve
Good morning,
Are you ready to
Rob.
make someone piss themselves?
And they now serve orange juice apparently, and Jamie is extremely happy about it. So.
Cat shit yourself.
If given the opportunity,
Possible way possible.
I will piss someone.
What?
Yay!
Someone?
Yeah.
You're going to
Them
piss off someone or piss on someone?
No, make them piss.
Oh,
Is what
okay.
Morelli wants me to do.
Oh, piss
That is what
themselves. I
Morelli
see.
wants me to do.
Okay. I see.
Listen,
It's
listen, we had this discussion last night. We think it would be awesome and very intimidating.
Okay, I just the way you phrased it made it sound really suspicious, and I just wanted to like.
What are they gonna do?
just I thought it was just me not figuring something out, something lost in translation. So
Piss. No.
okay.
Let me know how it goes.
So you're going to make somebody else piss themselves. You're not going to either piss off or piss on someone.
The goal, I will make them afraid, and at the same time, I will give them a command.
And
we will
induce
see if
them
it is
to
successful.
alleviate themselves on command. Okay, I get it.
Yes.
Correct.
Alright.
That is the plan.
That is an awesome move and a power play, and we should
I don't think I'm going to.
this.
I'm not. If it works, just for the record, I'm not going to rebrand my
Fear don't
ability.
piss yourself.
The piss maker.
I'm not making. I'm not. No, it's not becoming the piss dome. We're done talking
No,
about piss.
don't, because then it'll be very unfortunate with the current color scheme that you're going with.
What?
This
What?
is an awesome discussion.
Or like yellow and white, and then you're blonde and your eyes are golden. And it's not a it's not a good association.
The piss man.
Golden pony boy.
Sorry.
Listen. They laugh now, but when you initiate this,
I feel bad.
I've not said a single word.
badass
Narali started it and Misty's perpetuating it. I'm just pointing out an observation.
I'm sure.
I was just pointing out an observation.
Today,
You have to find the right
whatever the fuck was
candidate for it.
happening.
Something.
Yeah, they all just talk about like pissing and shit, like when y'all went to bed.
So you want me to be in like this big...
But Narali just yelled that out. Were you? Did you go to bed early? Did you see the fight? Did you see the fighting match? Yeah. So
No, I didn't see the fight.
okay, so somewhere in the fight between the human golden boy and oh no, why am I blanking on his name? Zachary. There we go. Thank you. I just woke up with a dark brain today. During their fight, Nerali just randomly yelled out at the top of her lungs, "Make him piss himself!" Or just not himself, just make him piss, and that was it. And we were also.
It's a power play, because once that happens, they're embarrassed. They're like, oh my god. You know, at that point, they're not going to want to fight, and you've got the upper hand.
What if you find someone who has no shame? Then you're fucked.
I know. Then, I guess you could still say, yeah, I made that person piss himself.
This crowd, but...
Yeah, I really don't want to do it and then find out someone. I don't even want to say that out loud.
No.
No. The fact that you're implying it, though.
They're being mean.
You're in danger just thinking about it.
Plan anymore.
Okay, but what are your chances?
Why do you want this so bad?
Oh my god, you yelled at her so much she broke for a second.
I'm gonna take a look.
You know what? Next time you yell, just cast shit yourself.
Back when sanity returns.
I don't know.
Breathe, Nerali, breathe! Breathe!
I think you should still go with this plan. Only for my
I know you do.
satisfaction
I'm sure
seeing
you.
it go through.
I'm sure you do.
So fucking
Are you?
dumb, dude.
He looks so done. He's about 3 seconds to
training,
sphere
all this
dome
training.
us.
All this work, all this learning, everything to this point.
He said, I transferred academies for this.
I transferred academies for this?
To make anyone piss.
I was never treated like this back at GMA.
Are you sure about that?
There were a lot of people there.
I don't actually believe him on that one statement.
Face it, Lenneth. You're having more fun here than you were having at GMA.
Look at the abuse I go through.
I'm having a lot more fun here.
The abuse I go through.
They're always so strict at GMA.
Look at this monster.
I am smaller and tinier and defenseless.
You're scarier than me. I don't want to hear it.
It's not about you right now. I'm sorry.
Probably the moon cycle.
It's
like this.
It's not. It's done now.
My cycle.
Okay, I'm done. That was a good giggle.
Yes, I come from a land full of pranksters. We teach through pranking.
Technically, I can still blame it on the moon cycle.
Yeah, you can technically could.
This is just
I don't know why
in my natural state.
There is all but half of one brain cell in this entire collection of people, and I think Iris is holding it.
Look, we don't have orders yet. We can do this until then.
Pass out now. Okay? Exactly. I need my less out now before someone around this town starts being discriminatory and we all get upset. Okay? Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, I think the brain cell is back into Lennet's hands. Oh my god. Are you okay?
What does it mean?
That cracked really loudly.
Drinks on me?
Why are they lacking people?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Thanks for holding that for me. It's ice cold.
It's not my fault, it's easy.
We talked about this.
I told them.
What'd you fucking call me?
What'd you call me?
Look, I just told them how easy it was to hide stuff on you, and they've all started doing it now.
You got the benefit of Pinky.
Are you threatening a princess?
Is that like a question of how dare I? Because I've definitely done that before.
Discussing the value of pinkies.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm drinking all the rum that you have stashed. You just come out empty-handed. It's gonna be empty.
They make premises.
Roughly same size head. I think yours are just whiter.
Okay, bet. How is the red light district?
Although I would be really sad if I
Forgot to ask.
finger.
That would be unfortunate.
It was fine.
This needs to stay.
Nothing much to do aside from what we did while we were there.
I'm not thinking
At least to my knowledge, I'm not exactly an expert on the laws. Or the behind it.
I don't think any of your neighbors would be.
He might be damaged for the rest of the day.
Battle of Alphas don't sound like the best option right now.
Well, that is going to happen regardless. But that's not just a wolf thing, that is a power structure thing. Whenever the leader is gone, there's always a power vacuum that usually makes things worse for a while. Or it was all a part of a Machiavellian plan to get captured, and then they strike later, things of that.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how it spread?
I have a question. Since the three of them seem to be holding some sort of fluctuating equalish power, why don't the three of them just work together as a triumvirate?
Well, one, they're all... I'm going to whisper. They are all incredibly inexperienced. Not even one of them were even trained to do this before their father died. They don't even know what working together even looks like. Second, they all have taken this really strange stance that they have to protect specifically their own people, except for the human one, oddly, where they seem to be much more coincided with. Well, to be precise, the vampire leader and the human leader both want to have everyone working together, but they also both agree that things are too complicated to do that, at least right now. There is nothing actually stopping them from doing it, but you have to employ that with perfection in terms of movements, as well as inevitably doing that always puts a mark on you.
Push it open on the
So you
bed.
need to make sure that, well, people like things as they are, and people are averse to change even in the best of times for the best for them. So inevitably, a change that severe would have a lot of backlash, even if it's for the best. That being said, you need to take the brunt force of these things sometimes. But I do think that they need to handle it carefully in terms of how it's actually presented, or it will be doomed from the start. I already have a method of how they could ease things in. Inevitably, the forces at hand that are present are going to sabotage them at every turn, including with this attack on a small city, which I'm going to be honest, that doesn't really benefit the individual so much as it sabotages the town, making horrible greater tensions here, but I believe that is the point. The werewolves don't want anyone to get along. There's a power vacuum, and they want to make sure that they come out on top. Them specifically, not even werewolf kids. And they're keenly aware that the brother in charge currently does not want to do that. They are at least trying to work with their brothers, even if in a weird way they are rejecting every other part. So, it's complicated.
This sounds too complicated for me.
On a similar unrelated note, I heard an interesting conversation behind me during breakfast from one of the locals. The situation in the werewolf district has gotten so much worse that they're starting to put sick people in cages to quarantine them.
Wow.
What the
And if they get too bad, then they get exiled to a colony outside of the walls and deeper into the woods.
To let you know.
So,
Well, an uncomfortable truth is that's how people treat plagues already. So the cages part is inefficient because it still allows for airflow.
But they're not allowed
It'd be better to
to.
put them in dungeons.
But the thing is that they're at the simplest, at the first sign of illness, at the first symptom, they're starting to put people in cages now. Instead.
Depending on how bad the sickness
Deeta.
is, that is an understandable reaction.
We have our orders for the day.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Everyone will be headed to the werewolf district to provide aid as we have been doing these past few days.
Okay.
Are we going to be able to afterwards that medical situation, the autopsy? I wanted to ask the. We'll have to ask them afterwards, but
so I have some
I want to
news
do
on
that
that.
I would
autopsy.
go and ask them now.
Okay,
They're
thank you.
upstairs.
Arbor,
Yes,
I have some
we'll be
news on
assisting
that.
them as we have been.
During breakfast, I heard a conversation behind me from one of the locals. In the werewolf district, they're starting to put people with the first signs of symptoms of the illness in cages. Just completely isolating them in like a corner and stuff. And then if people get too bad, then they excommunicate them outside of the walls into a colony outside into the woods.
Outside of this conversation, I presume.
So,
Learn anything
Okay.
useful?
just letting you know. I don't know if
I understand.
you're- I don't know if that was part of the information that was presented to you. But...
It was.
Oh, okay.
I've been aware
I'm
of
gonna
it.
sit outside for a bit and just
Alright.
get some air.
There's not much we can do. Given the circumstances, we can't fault them for trying to take precautions to keep themselves healthy.
But I was more worried about the cages part, not the colony, but I understand.
It's one thing to separate people with a plague from the others, but cages is a bit extreme.
I agree.
Good morning.
But also, it is
How do
not
you
a
fare?
It is up to their leaders.
Alright. Seems
Okay.
you guys will be
So, we will
going
be...
on a trip quite soon, but if you would like to have our talk this evening, I promise we can have it.
Is there something specific we're to investigate or just look into or just ask
If we
around
don't get
and
held
explore?
up, I would love to have that conversation. How would I find you?
Something in specific we should be on the
Meet with the
lookout for?
people.
Just meet with the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm not just around.
Specifically, we were warned that there is a huntress who will be present.
Very well.
If we see them
I'm about to
with
have
any
my
werewolves or
leader
vampires
give me
alive,
the rundown
try to
of what
separate
my
them.
today will entail.
Supposedly she has a reputation.
How it is, I might be free
This
or I
huntress
might
lady
not.
wouldn't happen to be clad in all black armor and have like a really creepy follower in like black robes.
I must get to that.
I don't know anything about their appearance.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you kindly, my lord.
Because I literally
All I
ran
know is that
face
they are a
first into
female
hunter like
huntress.
Okay.
Yes. That being said,
Thank you.
don't do anything to them. Don't give them a reason.
Okay. I mean, I think she already thinks that I'm a child, so.
Take a seat, let's hang out. But he's not a child.
No, but, you know, humans always make the first assumption.
That's just as bad. Humans can be pretty dumb sometimes. No offense.
It might not even be the same lady, so I might just be worried about nothing.
I'm not human. You're not offending me.
I mean, I'm
I guess
half
I don't have to
human.
keep up the appearance since there's no locals in here. I was saying it just in case. You know.
There are no citizens here.
Yeah.
Just. That being said, please don't overgeneralize people. Whether they like you or not. Don't give them a reason.
No, I was not really offended.
Me, my people.
However, it is good to have warning just in
Like
case.
family somewhere.
Seconds can be out at those meetings, so all those times I spent like bitching.
Otherwise, do what you need to get ready and eventually be making our way over. They didn't give us a timetable, unfortunately.
Are we expecting to have to... How are we supposed to present ourselves? Like in civilians or like in civilian clothes or representing the academy? Or...
They did not say, however, given the circumstance, it would be best to act on an official basis.
So uniform it is. Alright. Okay.
Yes. Hold yourself professionally. Show them what we are.
Looks like some people ain't going uniform, but I'm gonna.
I see. They didn't say.
Okay.
Hear differently or see differently. Yes.
Prepare yourselves. We're about to go on a field trip.
With uniform or incognito, sir?
I'm gonna say in uniform just to be safe.
Okay. It's better to have a professor's opinion.
Sir. Are you referring to the werewolf district or something else?
A werewolf district.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. And I should probably get into combat gear just in case. I mean, you're in
At the
combat
very least,
gear.
make certain you have something with you.
I mean,
I
I
wish
have
it's
my
coffee.
magic. I have my magic stones. Why are you in normal clothes? I thought we were. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
We're heading to the district.
Yeah.
And we
to
don't
the
want to be
werewolf
all,
district.
you know,
I thought we were
uniformed up.
representing the school. I'm getting
We're
conflicting.
representing
And
the school.
neutrality.
Making
Got it. Some of you are.
Maybe medical should stay representing the school, seeing as how, you know, we have the official patches, and so we're there to investigate sick people.
I understand you were given other orders. Please try not to confuse people.
Got it. Well, at least the Gallon squad is mostly going casual.
Hello.
Got it. I see.
We're gonna leave, so I stand back up and
I'll go
like,
straight
noted.
into-
Today I am a part of medical squad.
I
get told we're gonna leave, so I stand up.
I know Hannah's staying in her uniform. She has actual business to attend to.
Stay in uniform. Yeah, stay in uniform.
Stop. Well, that's a big. Is that the cat? It's taller than I am.
Yes. Her name is Freya.
Hello, Freya. You're very
She's
pretty.
from the desert sands.
You are kindred. Hello. Hi. You're beautiful. May I?
I got her as a gift. Yes, of course.
Hello.
She likes pets.
Oh,
She
she's
used to
beautiful.
bite my finger every single time I tried to touch her.
Oh, she's beautiful.
That's because she's very
Wear
picky.
clothes. Wear uniform. Wear clothes. Wear uniform.
It aren't uniforms clothes.
Also,
I don't
she
see.
likes
I don't see the conflict. Okay.
Prefers girls to men.
Okay. I should.
Don't you
I,
dare
I
make
need.
me wear that collared shit. I'm in my traditional travel clothes.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, why are you tiny? Alright, 108. 108 meters. 109 meters. Why are you slightly taller? 108 meters. 108 meters. Why are you why are you tiny? What happened? What happened? Oh, I smoke. What? You heard nothing. I didn't even realize you were there. How long were you standing there staring?
Probably about a minute.
Oh god. Great. You heard none of that. I didn't think anybody was in here. We're just wondering why my avatars are different.
I figured. I came in here to change.
Okay.
5 people tell her to get into uniform.
Yeah, I know. Same here. So, get into combat. We're going in uniform.
Gentlemen, would you kindly
Ida's on her way too.
They're doing
Which
their
one is their
nails.
room?
There they are.
There they
They're
is.
currently making their way out now.
Never mind.
They were doing their makeup.
We're about to send a search party for you.
Alright, Chips takes like
Terrific.
4 hours. Doesn't do it.
As I hope your squad
Well,
leaders have
it's-
discussed, we have been requested to pay visit to the werewolves district. It appears there's a few problems among the public. This is both an opportunity to learn of them and for them to learn of us, hopefully gain some trust. Help them how you can. If you need... If you have ways of assisting them, refer to your squad leaders. Squad leaders. I'm sure there will be much to handle. And I doubt I will be immediately available. I leave this to your judgment. sure you all know what we represent.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, I was hoping they'd provide us a guide.
He did send me to meet the place up there.
Temple in the district, yes.
Oh, I thought he meant that place.
No, that's the.
Pretty sure the district is over
guards.
there, Professor.
Ignis is saying something very.
I'm pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
To our. Yes. I believe the entrance is over this direction.
Perfect. Ignis, lead the march, please.
What's wrong?
Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Let's go, Vanguard.
Bay.
Crystal Thorn forward.
Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Of course.
Well said, Stork.
So much enthusiasm.
Forward.
Understood. Mason, Misty, please assist Professor Rayner.
And Cadet Misty, if you could also stick around.
Okay.
Ellen,
She
forward.
already was.
Hannah? Hannah?
Apologies.
Arbor, we were asked to stop?
No, only
Just
only
This is
Mason.
Mason. Come on.
Sorry. Sorry.
Alright.
Sure that they start with trouble.
Dude, you helped me to find a way to tolerate fucking color.
It's not going to release sway my decision, but I would like to hear her take on it. Okay.
Worst case scenario, I'll run back and never be alone.
Oh, okay.
Where we go?
Or Doolin. It's been a while since I.
Oh. Oh.
right.
He's
What is this development?
actually very pretty here.
Garm is strong.
happening?
We are strong.
Uh-oh.
They protest.
Oh,
It's a good time for us to be
what?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Oh, no, they told us about
Powerful.
The reason that we're here is because of the.
They told us about
Didn't
this.
know it was this bad.
Keep down.
All right.
Well, I'm not sure where we're going at this point.
They're fighting.
Oh, are they fight? Are they fighting?
They
Should,
are fighting now.
should
Professor?
someone?
Let them sort themselves out.
We have been
Alright.
requested by the brother to meet him up at the temple at the top of the hill, so I'd suggest we.
I
good.
don't think the
Nature,
professor
it's
can
not our
see that
problem
there's a
until they
giant
fight
tree in the
us.
way.
Okay.
So they're beating
I
each other.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Hold.
I see it up there.
Okay.
Bored.
Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale, with myself. The rest of you, see what else we can help with.
Yes, sir.
Sure down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
Boy.
No weapons. Not yet.
Make our way
Got it.
Not until he gives you an order.
towards that direction.
Get to know the district, get to know the people.
Okay, Vanguard.
Oh dear.
Behave yourselves. Let's go help the people of this district.
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
And here I was hoping to talk.
Garm will end you.
That's not.
They're dispersing.
That's not what I.
So they decide we
So
don't
I
talk
guess
with
we
you
don't talk
at the
with them.
moment.
I did, unfortunately. I saw what it said.
Speak to those who are polite and forthcoming.
At least some of them
It seems the problem handled itself.
There's some left around,
Feel
yeah.
free to
Sir.
follow your squad leader's lead.
Looks like they're very unhappy with
All right. Yes, sir.
Why, sir?
Pardon the detour.
Awesome.
It's the temple.
I will say with that welcome, however, please don't wander alone.
Some of the big buildings
Yes, sir.
sign unless they're more careful.
I trust that goes
Seems
without
like
Mm-hmm.
seems like the other group might have gone up there. That might be the opposition. That would be
Shall
friendly.
we search for the temple?
Yeah.
And speak with
Never be dragged
the Lord Lake.
Yes, that's where we're
Not much
just.
to search for Morgan's
This way.
Got it.
Hold
I'm
on.
a general squad as
Well,
well.
I can see the.
If there aren't any stragglers left behind,
Exactly.
Pardon?
I
I'm
suppose we
sorry.
should take stock of the locals.
Okay.
Are
Ellie,
there any
yelled in my
cadets
ear, I
on
missed what you
this
said.
mission? Now would be the time to call them.
And precisely why I'm being ignored. Okay.
No.
Okay, Ron was trying to speak up and he didn't hear her either.
Yeah, with me.
So,
Don't exactly know what they expect for us, but
When it doesn't belong.
Alright.
Just kind of keep
so I guess,
try not to be
But-
alone, like you said.
yeah, buddy system and just
If there
try
were
to talk to people.
accompanying you, or are we dispersing?
Take the opportunity to disperse, take the opportunity to learn and to aid. That is their opinion of us. Then let's see if there's any others who will actually speak.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, with
Request
Mason
from
not here,
Sir
there's an
Roderick
odd
was
number.
to learn of his people's plight.
That's not a problem.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Sure.
have to find a way.
Okay. So,
I had a...
Anna, you needed to speak on the autopsy. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Keep each other safe. Doors. Down here. You too.
Oh.
Keep each other safe.
okay. So I'm
Got it.
guessing you three
But
are.
if you can assist with that,
You guys are going to
scope
do the
out
autopsy.
the area. See if you
thingy?
find any useful information.
Not yet. We'll figure out medical together. We have to do it at the other clinic, so it'll be some time. I need to talk to someone, though, maybe about it first.
Okay.
But I'll gather you medical first before it happens.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alright.
Anna,
Um,
you needed to
Oh, Mason's
assist
here.
this autopsy.
essentially, yes.
Mason is here now. Hey Mason, you missed the protest.
Yeah, they started whacking each other with signs.
Some people
Yeah.
that are very... I think Gorm is in the right.
Hmm.
And they want, like, him
They're
freed.
passionate about their beliefs.
Yes.
Some they're for
not
Gorm,
seeing
some
that
they're against.
Anyway, just to get it out of the way. The professor, or rather, Roderick,
Alright.
or not Roderick, the youngest brother.
Which were...
I forget his
Oh,
name exactly, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
no.
Pardon
Where did-
me.
where did the
Have you
little one
seen the small one, Clover?
No,
I
that's.
was.
I thought you said you were
no.
babysitting them. You've lost the baby.
I was. I told her to stay by my hip. I lost.
Would you like some help?
Oh, Mr. Giovanna's gonna have my head. I would appreciate it, please.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Well, okay.
At least keep her safe. It seems there's been a little bit of protesters going on.
Yeah, we
And
when we walked in, they were hitting and whacking each other over the heads with signs and stuff and claws. So we kind of ran into the protesters. They ran away once they saw us, though. Where was the last place that you had her?
Probably
that you remember having her, and then from there we can work backwards.
we're at one of the stores, and I was talking to one of the seamstress, and she was right next to me, and then I don't know, it's gone.
They're probably meeting with him.
I'm guessing she got
They were looking to the temple.
Clothing store
confused.
seamstress.
Maybe
Did you check in the clothing piles? Because I remember you like hiding in there from my mama when I was your age.
Probably up there.
no, she wasn't there.
Can't find any information.
Hiding under the rags, I see.
I mean, she has a good
Do you-
nose.
I was about to say, is there any way that you can recognize her smell?
I can't tell. No offense, it's just
Too much.
I smell all of you.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, I gotta find Clover.
Well, let's...
Well, if you see her, just keep her
Okay.
by your side, and safe, please. I'd
Where,
greatly
if we,
appreciate it.
if we find her, where would you like us to drop her off?
What is your name, sir?
Oh,
Blake. Blake Salazar.
We have your friend right over here.
Blake.
Oh. What's one? Oh shit.
aw.
Clover.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? I told you to stay by the hip.
That was the shortest oath I've ever had.
They ran. They ran towards me. I didn't know where to go.
You made an oath.
You should have stayed behind me.
Less than 30 seconds ago.
I did.
They're just angry. They're just angry.
Aw,
They're gone for now. The mean people are gone.
It's
I'd say
okay, don't
Ardenville did more of the
cry.
work than I did.
Okay.
Alright.
We should get going, though.
It's Crystal.
Remember, we're here to get you a dress, alright? You gotta find.
Yeah.
Maybe going around this corner and going across that bridge.
All right. Well, that was
We go now.
a short
Yeah.
You're safe now,
child search, I guess.
Okay.
All the better.
Certainly check quick and then.
You like it, bitch?
Well, thank you.
You know what?
I
Never mind.
appreciate the help.
You. I was about to.
Yes,
ask-
Cortez.
Give a couple
Thank you.
scratches behind the ear.
I was wondering, why are you walking around alone?
You sent Stinky.
Oh shit, I was alone.
No.
Oh.
Remember,
He's only a little
Okay,
stranger.
you weren't
Weird
even
smell.
aware. All right.
That's
Why? Why he have mango on his face?
Who?
Mango. Oh.
So he thinks it makes him look good.
Oh, yeah.
That's just the color of some of his hair. It's like if you
Mango is
took this
new.
little
I
bit
usually
of...
hear banana, but not
Yeah,
mango.
he's got a strand of strawberry hair.
Well,
I got some
Clover
strawberry
liked
too.
Mango.
Yeah,
So-
it wasn't a choice.
Don't think it tastes like mango, to be fair, but it is pretty.
Stinky still. Scent different. I know.
Stinky.
Okay.
You have been proclaimed stinky.
Oh.
Stinky. No, other friend is Stinky. Blue.
Other friend is stinky. I'm sorry.
Stinky Lux.
Look.
Stinky looks. Huh. Hey, speaking of,
I heard my name.
Oh, Stinky Lux. How dare you?
I didn't say it. She did. Oh.
Back the other way.
there's one of them.
Would you like to be
Hold on.
descented?
What are the other big ones?
I don't know.
Should we try to talk with
We're
that
here to
one?
find out.
I'll be careful. It seems we're also rather close to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure it'll be figured out
Cool.
soon.
You say the other
Quarantine
way. Yet.
Oh.
What's cool?
So.
Quarantine?
Quar.
So do you usually
Lot of
live in
sickness
this
going on right
area,
now.
or do you usually live where you
Quarantine.
around the area where you work?
Ours. It's the same illness.
I live in a room in the red light district with the little one over here.
Okay, so you wouldn't.
We have a
No.
little orphanage for the
injury or if they're sick.
So you wouldn't know much of the details about this area.
I don't know.
Would
I
you?
haven't been over there yet.
I mean, I know a little bit, but not too much. I grew up here as a child, but eventually
He's
moved to the red light district.
I'm going to hurt you.
Yeah.
It's been quite a few years. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that we got the quarantine zone over there.
Oh yeah.
How much has things
I think-
changed since you were a kid?
Am I in trouble?
A lot. This place used to be smaller.
Just point two at you.
Okay,
He's
so the
watching.
increase
He's
in
expanded and
population
grown.
may have attributed to it. How long ago has
He's
it been since
basically my
the
brother.
illness began spreading in mass.
Unrelated.
About a year ago, I'd say, when it really started getting
Him and I
worse.
have known each other
Maybe a year
for a
more.
long time.
Were there isolated cases of it before that? Like, random?
Nice.
And Deety.
Unsure.
Alright.
In all honesty, it's unsure for me.
Okay, alright.
They need some leaders up in the temple.
Understood. I'll make my way
Apparently, you
down.
need to speak with Roderick.
I'm
gonna go as well because I.
Okay.
One of the brothers.
Alright. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Alright.
So,
There she is.
Thank
We
you
need
for
to
helping me
continue.
find the little one.
okay. So,
Of course.
okay. So, we'll continue looking around then.
What
Thank you.
you?
She's playing with the tail.
Summon has been
It's
pressed
very.
for
It's
Take care.
floof. A lot of floof back there.
Take care, youngin.
We find this elder.
I bet you can't catch yours.
Right.
Oh dear. Well,
Let's
she's
go.
gone.
Bet.
Oh well, she's gone.
Yeah.
Prepare to catch her.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Why
when
won't
she
Deety?
falls. Yep, there it is. Prepare to catch her if she falls. All right, there you go.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Everyone's gone.
So exponential growth,
But remember,
but that wouldn't have. But that happens slowly over time. So this happened suddenly over a year ago. Pandemic.
Yeah.
Came from the outside, clearly, so it couldn't have been something that infested and grew from the inside.
No, probably was brought in by someone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it could have been gone, for all we know.
Oh, that might have been a good question to ask. Like, how long has Garm been in this area?
That is a good question.
It's very sad to see an empty market stall. Speaking as a merchant.
Probably
Speaking as
just
a
empty
merchant's
for
daughter,
now.
so.
You should ask around, huh?
Oh,
I guess.
Miss Octavia, I didn't know you were a participant.
She
I was
surprised
told to
me as
hold this.
well. I didn't realize you were such
You
a
told
big
me to hold
follower.
it.
I don't remember doing that.
Hold it.
I never said such thing.
Well, it is lovely to see you.
It is pretty funny.
I like
Kiss my full moon.
Clever, isn't it? They even spelled it all
It is.
correctly. Good for them. I think that
Oh,
means
why
ass.
wouldn't they? Do they not
Uh,
have education
Yeah.
in this sector?
Not usually.
Good day.
Oh, they should establish a
you
school
be?
for Lycans then.
Oh, nice.
They would have a
teeth.
better prospect for for advancement.
Likewise.
Not my place, not my cause, unfortunately.
Ooh. Very sharp. You take good care of them
Alright, give my
choppers.
son back. Yeah, I don't eat much bad food. No candy for me. Thank you.
Yeah, you get a lot of good meat in there.
Everything your body needs, according to my mom. Meat and sometimes water and then more meat.
You should get some proteins
Hey, it's
other than meat in there. You know, some eggs, some
Excuse
beans.
me, are you a werewolf?
I'm just saying, as you know.
yeah. Werewolves are probably a bit different. Sorry, some people require more fruit and vegetable rather than only meat. Some people require more meat but still need some fruit and veg.
Do you prefer your
I'll eat
meat
some fruit, but I
raw
won't.
or cooked?
Oh, it depends on the meat, really. Chicken, you need to eat that cooked. But pigs, oh, they're so delicious. So much fat, so much blood. I could just eat that raw.
So parasites found in pigs would not affect your immune system. I see. Because if not, you would
I
have.
think I've gotten a parasite once, but it was only for like one day before.
No, just someone I know.
So fast
Hey,
metabolism to burn it off.
What do you go by, if I can ask?
This plague must be very, very hardy.
A few days ago.
What was my name again?
Remember the they were both together. They went to
Fang
talk to
is my name.
Miss Deety.
Fang?
Is that the
with an
first
F?
name or is that the
Fang.
sewer name? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
Well, introduce yourself.
Alright, what's your full name, first name and last name?
Deeta al-Sirocco.
Sudoku? Isn't that like
No.
a puzzle game thing?
No. Al-Sirocco. Al meaning of, and Sirocco is the Abaguan word for sandstorm. So, Deeta of the sandstorm.
What's a sandstorm?
It is a windstorm with a lot of sand. It hurts your eyes and your face if you don't protect yourself.
I hate sand. It's rough, grating,
And it gets everywhere. Yes, I know. It is of the very motto of the desert. Yes.
Hey.
Are you looking for it?
But to a glassmaker, it is a wonderful resource.
Through this path, around the
You
tree.
know, funny enough, you share your name with my ex.
A bunch of buildings boarded up with wood.
Fang?
That's the quarantine zone.
Hey, this is my Fang.
Oh, that's a nice axe.
Just be careful.
Made it myself. When I was a small kid.
I prefer using a hammer, but that's just me. Other people can have different weapons, of course. I'm not biased.
Almost got it.
Yeah.
What are your opinions on
Dollars, by the way.
fans?
On what?
Fans?
Bands?
I won't tell Miss Deety you lost me if you don't tell
Oh, are you like hot? Do you need to like somebody to blow you off?
A little, but a little more forceful than that. The wind that this generates, I can actually probably blow you across the village if I wanted.
You a dress.
Oh, that'd be pretty fun. I mean, I can already jump really high.
I think they deserve both candy and a dress.
We'll try that a different day. Ooh, oh no.
Candy and a dress.
Oh, that is very far. Ooh,
See? I'm a big
that is
jumper.
very far. Oh, that was a mighty jump. I applaud
Fuck
that.
yeah.
My goodness.
You made some real, you almost made up to that brand.
You know what? You can probably. Can you? Is it possible for you to leap from the ground to those branches?
I probably too.
Oh. You're so cute. Are they yours?
No. But it looks like you would be able to jump from here to the roof to probably kick off to the branches. Okay, that is something to very much to take into account. All right, the 16-foot vertical leaps. All right.
Nar,
Mind if I ask you something?
Ollie.
Oh, go ahead. I like you.
Or you can call me Molly if that makes you feel better.
You was part of that protest.
Oh, how cute.
Talking against
Hi again,
Trump,
Clover.
Nana.
No.
Good to meet you, Miss Clover.
Kiss Scarm, you're not a real werewolf.
Pick them up and say you're mine now. We're having soft talk. So
Goodness, no.
So you
could. You have to go through Miss Deety
Sorry,
first.
but you cannot have this
Someone
one.
have to free him.
I'm gonna
Someone
move over to the other side. You can catch up
It's
later.
like a black and white thing.
Hi.
Blue.
Besides, I'm far too young to have a child. I might turn the age of 26.
He's the reason this place exists.
Anyway,
What else do I have to say?
that doesn't matter right now.
I mean,
What matters
fair.
is you
I
should be
guess,
getting
you know,
her.
helping
candy.
the young, helping build the places, up expand, I guess, alright. How long has Scone been here for?
Smile on her face.
Longer than I've been here. I've only been here for like 2 years. I came from down south.
So he's been here
All
since
the
before.
disease and stuff came
The
from there
disease.
too, so I was trying to run away.
The disease came from which
but
direction,
it
you
came
said?
here anyway.
Eradicated.
Red?
Oh,
Came
So
from
like
the
a
south.
strawberry flavor?
the south.
South.
Okay.
All right.
Was there
The
anything
tribes
else?
down there.
Like,
Go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm very,
no,
very
you're,
Cherry
you're
too?
fine. Was there anything else that came in from the south when you started noticing the plague?
I can't say no to those
Anything
eyes.
maybe a bit before?
Nope, can't.
I was gonna say,
I mean, a lot of people move from the south to the north.
I like her.
I like her.
She likes
The
it.
first people who
blackmailing
had
me
the
right now?
plague were from the south. I think there's a connection there, but I don't really know.
Okay. Who were
It
the
wasn't
first
until
people
a
that...
couple months ago, like I'd say about 3 months, when it started,
Well, milk can be any
people
color.
here
It can be
started getting
pink,
sick.
green.
Okay.
So the plague came in from immigration
and
from the
white?
south, you say?
It does.
I don't know science, but that sounds good.
Oh, the
Who was
immigration
the
of...
first people?
Never mind. You go ahead.
Who
was the people that moved
You still
in
don't know how to read.
that first had the disease?
Semi-colorblind, so most papers are
I don't want to name names. That's so
No, we don't need
Most
names.
of them are in the quarantine zone.
We don't
so-
need names. We just want to know, like, what type of... Were they merchants, or were they just travelers, or were they just, like, displaced
All
people?
sorts. There was no, like, oh look, it's a merchant. That guy has the plague.
So it couldn't have been brought in from a traveling merchant. So it was people who were moving from the south into the city, and they were already...
It could have been they were also fleeing. Running from the disease, maybe.
And they brought it
Maybe.
accidentally.
You see your
with-
neighbor get sick, and then you see your other neighbor get sick. You don't want to stick around, do you?
Do you?
I agree. Pat.
Do they still
This
live
sounds...
here?
Nothing. Nothing.
Go ahead, you can
It
answer
is
his question
not a
first.
thing.
No,
Nothing.
it's not a thing.
It's.
You told me to
If they are from the south, more than likely they're in the quarantine.
What's racist?
There are a couple.
Actually, that's a good question. Y'all have to turn it on.
Would you
so she can
happen to
defend
know
herself against that?
how they got sick?
That word?
Did they get bitten by some...
Say again.
It's a
Would you
bad
happen
thing
to
that
know
people do because they're
how
ignorant, and they
people
don't
get
know any
sick?
better.
Like, is it airborne,
people are
or
scared
is it
of things
transmitted
that they
through,
don't
like, bugs? Perhaps a mosquito? So we don't know. Okay, so we're just going to...
Bugs have diseases?
Sometimes bugs can...
some
some bugs drink the blood of sick people, and then when they jump onto a healthy person, they transfer the sickness from the sick person to the healthy person. That is how...
Sometimes bugs, sometimes other animals.
That is why proper hygiene is very important.
I didn't know that.
You keep your snout.
Sometimes it just
So groom your
sticks in
fur
the ear.
regularly.
Excuse me?
I do groom my fur a lot, okay?
If you want
Okay,
a discussion,
good.
we can
Keep
have
it
a
clean.
discussion, but that was just a
Keep
okay.
it clean, no fleas, no bugs, okay?
But if there's bugs, they get in my mouth then. I don't like that. I don't want to eat bugs no more.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if you can fight off a
What's his
parasite
problem?
in a day, then what are a few bugs?
There's no,
Yeah, you look
there's
'em
no
up.
curing this. You get the disease, all your hair falls out, you get mangy, you get angry. You can't out-heal it. It's horrible.
There's a treatment for mange, but...
Hello?
I don't see when I did anything I did was wrong.
Hello, you're...
I don't know. Maybe
Do you live around here?
going on.
I'm sorry, I just... It's not very often, I guess, I...
Full moon in the
Alright.
Well, they can kiss my crescent one.
Are you... I'm sorry.
Not all werewolves are in werewolf form. I'm sorry if you thought that. It's kind of
No,
racist if
it's
you
fine.
did that.
I just
No,
was
no.
just going to ask that, so thank you for clearing that up. I was just...
Go with the next one.
It's very bold for a human to be living in this district. That's why I asked, so if you're also... Alright.
Well, sometimes
sorry-
a human can
sorry
be
for
tough enough
presuming.
to
I
understand.
Stick up
Mhm.
to a werewolf. It is okay. Let's look at the fighting ring the other
You would've-
days.
Yeah, you would have been a pretty badass human. Alright.
Another human is that doctor with the beak nose. He comes here a lot for the plague.
That makes sense.
And also
human?
that small alchemist lady, Sam or whatever. She comes here for the plague too. She has special permission to enter quarantine.
I see.
Okay. Yes, it's quite troublesome. Gotcha. The plague, that is. What's it?
Would you happen to know
Run back to the inn.
the method of how the...
Okay, I'll come find you guys.
Let me rephrase this. Of the people who have been getting sick, would you happen to know if they were all infected, like, from some sort of airborne, where did they breathe something in, or would you know if it was an insect biting them? Like, perhaps an insect bite got a little too rashy, warty, and from there it started spreading throughout the body?
Yeah.
Was it some sort of cut?
Our
Injury?
presumption is that it is airborne, as even getting within certain areas can cause you to get sick. Most people have no idea how it happened.
Alright, so basically, if you go near the quarantine zone, it doesn't matter. Maybe you just breathing in the air, you may get sick. Okay. So, we're sure that it is not something... you're sure, or have you ruled out something in the water, or have you ruled out something like from the meats that you have been hunting in the surrounding areas? Perhaps they have been tainted.
It wasn't working. It got broken.
We were fairly certain it's neither of those, as we still continue to drink it to this day, and most of us are not sick. Same
So
with
you
the
drink
food.
the same source of water. Okay. So I'm just trying to... I'm medical, by the way. I'm from Ascension Academy. We're here to help. So I'm trying to create a portfolio of possible venues, vectors. There we go, not venues, vectors of how things have, how the disease has progressed. So we're ruling out, food. We're ruling out water, probably like insects, and so far airborne seems to be the most likely suspect. Correct?
Actually, no, you're right. Because there should be a human one in that one.
All right,
and
I
then
see.
the werewolf's been
Human village.
Especially since our senses are so keen, it can happen from quite a distance.
Right.
Really?
Since your senses are keen, can you smell?
Huh.
Does
I thought he
the
said
sickness
that he didn't own that one.
smell different from someone healthy?
Yeah, I could be right. He just works there. I don't know if he owns
I think usually we don't get much of a scent until it starts to appear.
Until it starts to necrosis.
Maybe
and
you
rot
can
away.
get...
All right. I see. And then by then it might be too late because you're already would have been near. Okay. This is good information.
Hey,
Thank you.
You know what? Sometimes
It does also seem that you do not always get sick, even if you are near somebody who is sick. So it does seem to...
So there probably have people that are
It's not a guarantee.
immunities to it.
Yeah.
It is not a guarantee. When if you are in the area, it is not a guarantee.
Right, because it is airborne.
But there's always a
and
risk.
Has there been any sort of preventative that, like covering your mouths or smells or something to, eliminate or cut down the chance of inhaling anything?
We
Face cover?
have recommended people to wear face coverings if they desire to.
Yes.
As that is our top suspect.
Has that improved anything? Have improved, or has the rate of sickness continued at a rate, or increased, decreased from what you have?
No, I'm a fork.
It may be helping, as if I go near the district that we are holding them in, I will wear my mask, and I have not gotten sick, but...
Good. That's good.
Don't really know how much of that proves.
It proves that you are taking precautions to take care of your body, which is very important.
Yes, build up those muscles, eat those meats.
Proper hygiene is very important as well. So in case it is insects, you might want to, groom your fur, or, take frequent showers or baths, every sort of venue or vector
Okay. That makes sense.
Any sort of way that you would be getting sick, you might want to cut it off at the source, type of thing.
Alright.
So this is very important preventative
I understand.
measures. Okay.
You hear that? Somebody's calling me.
I'll be honest.
Bang?
The regular citizens, we haven't.
Be able to hear better than me.
Yes, I heard something as well.
I'm supposed to get groceries.
Oh. Sure you're fine.
Oh. And there you go. And there you go. One mighty leap.
He goes to get them groceries.
Okay. So, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, the regular citizens,
Mm-hmm.
we haven't really been told to, besides keep away from the sick, they don't exactly ask us to investigate it ourselves.
But still,
So, we
preventative
only know so
measures should
little.
be taken into consideration for the general public to reduce the possibility of spreading further. So, if anything, tell
it
your
is true.
neighbors, tell your friends, continue wearing face masks, continue well grooming of your furs, of your hair, showers if you can, and stuff like that. Just maintain cleanliness.
Yeah. That's a good message to say.
Okay.
Keep wearing your face
but
masks.
I cannot guarantee the Malars are doing the same. Not that I wish to speak negatively.
So they are the more carefree type, live in the moment type of.
It does seem. It does seem that the Malarians are getting sick a little bit more often. I believe they could be not taking care of themselves as much or not taking it as seriously.
Hey, nice chat with one of the werewolves.
So. Okay, but and guessing from the way you speak, you are from
you been
the
up to
Gaia
anything?
faction, yes?
Nothing really. I don't.
Correct.
Okay. And so, with the Gaia, you are. Are there specific teachings that Gaia teaches you?
Stay safe.
That about hygiene or cleanliness? That is probably keeping you from getting sick?
It is more a side effect of Gaia's wishes for equality and such. We mingle with the humans more, and because of that, we've picked up some of their hygienic habits.
I see, and the Malar are more. I don't want to say words that may offend, but I understand.
Believe that the werewolves are superior.
But even they must know that even wild wolves in the wild they groom themselves and they keep hygiene.
I'm sure they do some basic grooming, but not the same.
Okay, I see. All right. Well, thank you very
One
much.
thing
I am
to be
so
warned about.
yes.
The Malarians, they've been inspired by Garm. Some of them
We've
more extreme.
had already a few words have been exchanged. Something. I hope Garm eats you alive. Yeah.
Kiss my full moon.
I thought Kiss My Full Moon was from
some
the other side.
extremists.
It's okay. Well, no.
Some of the extremists are going as far as to even say if they can get the numbers, they want to take over Fallbrook itself.
Hi, you're told you were here. So we're all down by that, wherever that is.
And if they did have success and they did accomplish that, what would they do then?
East Street.
Have they thought that far ahead?
They would storm the city.
Yeah, have they thought ahead of what they would do to once they have established control? Or, I mean, it's one thing to have aspirations to take over a place; it's another thing to actually maintain the place.
I don't think
they only say they wish to do it. They do not discuss with us why they have their wishes or how or all of that.
Huh.
Oh, what? Sir?
Oh.
Kadesh?
Can you wave again?
Oh. You got us in
How? When? That is amazing!
Technically, it's been ready for the past 2 weeks. Dwarf I saved early on in my career, I rode up to him and he drew up the blueprints, and Misty and Mason, actually. I'm still...
That's amazing! Well, congratulations! You have, I guess, in some capacity. Oh! Well, I guess you have to practice
Thank you.
still.
Sorry, it's still getting
so-
used to the fingers.
Yeah. But I'm happy for you. You have your arm back. Oh, 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 oh.
Sorry.
It's okay, you can guide it.
Good grip.
Yep. Trying to be careful. I don't want to squeeze too tight. I actually don't know the strength of this thing right now.
Blessings.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Thank you for the chat, young lady.
I am
Get
so
home.
sorry. I completely forgot to introduce myself. My name is Deeta, al-Sirocco. It's very much a pleasure to meet you.
Y'all keep doing good, all right? I'm gonna do some more rounds.
Thank you, Deeta. My name is Gaines.
Gins. All right. I will remember you. I will remember the name. All
Good to
right,
meet
thank
you, Gaines.
Thank you for the information.
sir.
Very much, very much helpful.
Anytime, please. If you were to ask anyone you see on this side of the district, these are the Gaia side.
Gaias.
So they'll be
And
more
so the
open with
Malar
you.
side.
Yes.
Why did you build the quarantine area in the Malar side?
Well,
Doesn't that attribute to them getting
Gaia's
sick more often?
like, I wouldn't say it's split directly down to half. The Gaias are like the white buildings, and then the rest is just kind of either in between or Malar.
When you mean white buildings, what do you mean? Like the
If you
barrel?
go further this way, there's white buildings.
Oh, I see the brick houses. The white
Hey, the
stone.
one's made of stone.
Correct.
Ah, I see. I get it. The more sturdy. All right. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of good information from that one.
Yeah, most of them.
So the Gaias participate in better hygiene than the Malar, which is accounting for probably for their numbers of having less infected.
Yeah.
And it's probably
Yeah, they're
something
not
to do
being
with
as infected as
something to do with
if they.
airborne.
Yeah. And it came from people down south a couple years ago. What is south of here? That people would be moving in.
Oh, okay, that's pretty high. Never mind. I'm not the. Okay, stay in the center. I'm not the.
You want to jump down?
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
No. Did you not see the?
Wow.
Did you not see that there was a river down there?
Yeah, I see it. I didn't know if you want to go down. You took.
No, I do not. Although that does bring in the question: is this cannot be their drinking source? This leads to the salt waters. This leads to the salt water and where they do the fishing. Yes.
Maybe. They might have a well which has a way to filter out the salt.
So that means that they have groundwater. Something that is very, very rare in Abagua, by the way. If you have water, you are king.
I mean, ain't that uncommon up in northern places?
Yes,
we just
and
took
you-
water from the running river and then We left
Then
it
you are
in-
very
in a
blessed. We
container
have
so
one
then it
major
will
river
filter.
in Abagua that is used as the
Hmm.
drinking source for most of the country, and unfortunately, it is in the
Hmm.
hands of the Inquisition. You can just see how much.
Well,
Yes.
Well, to be fair, the wastes don't have much water. But where I was, because I'm more in the snowy north, right at the base of one of the mountains, we do have water. We have cave water. Plus, it's always snowy.
And that is filtered through the rocks, correct? That is how cave
It's a
water
bit
works?
filtered.
Because
Sometimes
there are.
well,
We have caves also in Abagua, but they are very rare and far between.
it's sometimes a
And-
bit
and-
filtered, but just in case, we do take it and hold it in like our barrels or whatever.
Mm.
And then we leave it for a bit so then it gets non-salty.
If you go to Abagua and you find a cave, be very, very, very mindful of what the walls of the caves look like because they are sandworms. And if they look like they have been excavated and dug out instead of naturally formed, you have to get out of that cave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sandworms are a big thing. Figurative and literally in Abagua. So, many a caravan have fallen victim to a sandworm.
He's not like weird, is he?
Oh! I'm going to take a wild guess that is Gaia.
Yeah, that
that's
is
the
Gaia.
statue of Gaia.
I
Does
see.
Gaia remind you of anyone?
Is it supposed to remind me of someone?
No,
Yes.
but does it?
Not really, but it could.
I mean, I don't see.
Like when you look at it, if it was like the vague,
Are you
like
saying,
just the shape
like-
of it? Who does it look most
So you're
like
saying
here?
so you're saying body proportion, or do you saying like somebody in specific with the face?
Who does it remind you of?
Yeah,
no, body proportion. Who does it remind you of most?
I don't know, the statue doesn't really have definition.
Are you talking about the statue with the big boobs? I like that statue.
That's. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Tell us more about it.
Honest.
I speak what's in my mind.
I don't know if that is
No.
that should count as blasphemy. I don't know if that is religious blasphemous.
Or very.
Are you aware that that is a holy figure?
It is pretty, yeah.
All right.
Gaia.
Okay. No, him. I was wondering if he knew because he just called it. He just literally just called it the statue with the big boobs.
That's Fang. He's nice.
I mean,
He follows Milar. He probably doesn't care about any of the statues of Gaia.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
it's a.
was Fang.
He admits it's pretty.
Holy has multiple
So-
meanings with her.
Wait, so who's this?
And honestly, why would a
Remind you of-
Malar? Why would the Malar werewolf be in here?
Morale.
Just asking.
Don't ask me to elaborate.
Oh.
We're just.
Hello?
Notice it's got like a similar figure to her.
How many people do you think have like, touched that statue?
I don't see the same figure.
I was thinking more
I wouldn't
Vevina,
dare touch that
actually.
statue. I can imagine what some of these.
I
wolves get
can
up to.
see it's Vivina. The mouth kind of looks like it.
Are you talking about
Dead anywhere in that
Vivina?
vicinity. What?
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Back on proportions.
Yeah, back on proportions. Like, how is it supposed to be remind me of someone? It's like, it reminds me more of
Let's
Vevina.
get up to it now. Not in response to that. They didn't hear that.
No.
So,
Did I say something wrong at the bad time? I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's okay.
It was so-
Conversations
it was
happening. That's
interesting.
all.
It was a
All
very
right,
good
two different
conversation.
conversations. I see. All right.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll figure
But,
it out.
yeah.
when you're
Merged.
older.
Okay, I'm older now.
Not you.
Wait, did you just?
Okay, I'm older now.
You are. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
respect.
Len, did you just
It's
make
not
a
my
racist
birthday.
joke against me?
What?
When you're older?
Okay, you took that. You know what? I'm not gonna question that.
You took that too personally.
You
yeah,
really
it's like,
did.
you know, grow up.
Look, sometimes you gotta make sure you know what you're saying.
It's about your.
Depending on
your
who
innocence,
you're
not
talking
about,
to.
Not about, you know, how you're very nice.
It's not a height thing.
It's not a height thing. You give me a childlike innocence, Deeta, that I don't think I can get from anyone else in a very good way.
I'd shut the
She's
gork up
read
before
my
you
entire
dig your
book, so-
dig your grave 6 feet down.
I would
that's
rather
Already there.
be known for this than a racist, because it wasn't.
I'd shut up if I were you.
I'm good.
I think we were dig us. You know what? Let's just get out of the fucking grave. Look, statue, big titties. Is that better? We fixed it.
Very
Cool,
good.
Nice.
How many of those things are around? This is the third one I've seen.
What? If I hadn't helped you over here, you wouldn't have been able to talk to her.
I don't know.
It's true.
Alright, dude.
Someone who looks so much like
Yeah, I'm
Gaia.
fine. It's not the first time I've had to deal with that.
You know, my hair's not really black.
Yeah,
Mine is.
Oh, really now?
I know where you're coming from.
Oh no. Yeah, I dyed it. It's actually purple.
That's an interesting color. I've never seen
Nice
that
gauntlet you got there.
before.
What'd you say, Doc?
He was complimenting the gauntlet.
Oh,
yes.
thank you. I inherited it from my grandfather.
You know where the Smith is in this side of town, or is the Smith still,
Bracer.
you know, broken
That is the
down?
one.
He says I look like Gaia. Do you see it?
I believe he's out of town at the moment.
Len was trying.
talking about it over there.
Len was trying to tell me that the Gaia statue looks like you, and me and Dars agreed that the proportions are slightly off to be you. It looks more like Vevina.
So he was using the forge in the human side?
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Is he still out there?
I think he.
Whereas you have more of a nice guitar type of shape, she has more of a pear.
Still under construction, but should we still working over the human district?
Yeah, I guess I can see it. Although, I guess different depictions vary. My idol statue I got home, she looks a little different than this.
Different interpretations. At least nobody's fighting
But
over
I'll
whose
take the
interpretation is better.
Oh no, I won't do that.
Take a look at his short, his ways and stuff. What's your
No, it's all correct. All right, because you know she can do whatever. She can do whatever. She's Gaia.
Nice to meet you, Kendrick. Name's Doris.
Nice to meet you, Doris. Pleasure. And
Likewise.
I'll let the blacksmith know that you were looking for him.
Thanks. And thank you again, Gange.
I'm getting home. Don't bother me anymore today. You've already caused me enough trouble.
Aww.
What? Speaking to a beautiful woman is trouble? Some people.
I'm just gonna pop a squat for a sec.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's-
benches too if you want.
Nice meeting you, Doris.
Yeah, I like squatting.
How good things so far?
I learned a lot.
Pretty good, actually. We learned a lot.
Very good.
So,
We
What
learned
have you learned?
the two different factions. The Malar and then what's the name of the people over here again? Gaia. Yeah, you got the Malar side and then the Gaia side. The Malar side is the one with the quarantine and has the wood buildings. Gaia's got the stone. Gorm's been here for about
3 years.
longer than 2 years. 3 years. Okay.
For about 3.
Cause.
And the sickness only came in last year, so Gorm is not the cause of the sickness, but he is using it as a weapon. Well, using it to his own
The
devices, not as a
sickness-
weapon. Oh, what was that?
What was
Don't
what?
know.
I see.
There was also that the sickness came from people that came in from the south, they were saying. Like some travelers was coming up, moving in from the south. And then these was the
They brought
first
the
one that
disease with
appeared
them,
sick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
From what we know, the vectors are not waterborne, not foodborne, perhaps insect, but the most likely
Saliva
case
and blood.
is saliva and blood. They said that it was airborne, like as if you breathed it in.
That is not what we were told.
All right, so
We
saliva and
spoke
blood.
with the...
Direct, so it's direct contact with
Yes.
saliva, so it's biting. Have they been just biting each
Possibly.
other?
Not necessarily biting. If it's blood, is there...
If it's blood, then it must have been
There
insects then.
It could be bugs.
It could be transmitted.
Like one of them buzzy ones from down
Like if
south
somebody-
closer to the academy.
The only other
There's
way
not
how
a
I
lot
can
of-
possibly
well, there might be
think of
some
it
here.
is if somebody who is actively infected would go up to a healthy one and like cough on them deliberately.
Difficult
Well,
to say.
knowing
We were
that
told
the
bodily
money...
fluids.
Bodily flu. Okay, the bodily fluids. So
Touching too.
Yeah.
That is
touching-
not
Knowing
what we
that
were
the...
told.
Knowing that the Malar...
we're getting different informations then, because he's saying touching.
Yes, but
you're
I was
saying...
at the same meeting that he was.
Oh, okay. And we were told that it was airborne and they were breathing it in. So.
To be fair, Fang might have not fully understood properly, so he might have just
We
said
got-
airborne.
I got that information from Mr. Gaines.
You never know.
Mm.
Gaines
Well,
might not
anyway,
know much about it either.
from what it sounds like the Malars are the ones who are getting the more brunt of the
cool.
of the
It's just familiar faces.
not the victims but casualties. There we go. That is the word I was looking for.
We heard rumors that those with healing magics born of Gaia seem to have an effect on the disease.
Oh no, Narali. We should keep an eye on her.
Yes.
That's something.
Ryder, keep an eye on Narali. Keep her safe. Don't let her get kidnapped.
What?
What? No one said anything about kidnapping. If anything,
It's always a possibility.
Inspired a renewed interest in Gaia.
Okay, well, we learned something from that.
I don't exactly need to protect her anyway. She can defend herself quite well.
Wasn't she your tag team partner though? I thought you guys were partners.
Let's just get a lay of the land.
Yeah. But
It's always good to have someone's back at times.
We're
So
working
keep
on a
an eye
buddy
on it
system
when you
here.
need to.
she's more than
Eh?
capable of doing that on her own, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Joseph has an
I'm
entire
capable
squad
of...
looking after her.
Mm.
I
Hey,
would suggest leaving it to their squad to figure out how to handle the logistics.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we know that the Malar aren't as would you say hygienic as the Gaians?
Yeah, there seems to be some sort of correlation between, you know, how the Gaian werewolves are more hygienic because they imitate and participate more in human behaviors than the Malar, who are more wild and carefree, and so they get sick more often. Don't know if that might be a correlation or not, but you can't
That
always
might
rule it out at
correlate
first.
with,
There is a possibility. But
Mhm.
until we have data to back that up, I would avoid
So-
making such a claim. especially
no.
around those who follow either belief.
No, I
either
was just
God.
making an observation. So.
Yeah.
So.
Zachary?
That was Zachary.
Yeah, I see.
Aye, there he is. You know, one of them all did call him brother.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wait, Zachary's Malak?
I think it was fair. Probably not. It might have just been because they started tearing the ears.
So it might
I
have
mean,
just been coincidence.
he could believe him all. Yeah, he could have.
As I
He might be
understand
more.
it, the markings adorning his body are that of Malar, though he wants to see them removed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No, slashes,
Hmm.
spitting, that kind of stuff.
Understood.
He hasn't been near the quarantine zone, has he? We don't want him getting sick.
I believe he's been specifically told to avoid it.
Yeah.
For his own health and
good.
safety.
Okay, good. That's good.
Good to
Don't
know.
want him getting sick. That would be a very big shame.
Oh. The plague doctor's also been going into the quarantine zone
So
for
apparently-
the for the sickness.
Tell me that right? No, no, no.
Whisper. So apparently, the werewolves here think that the plague doctor and Octavia are human.
I'm led to believe that is not the case.
Well, the one that I spoke to said that the human with the plague doctor mask and the little lady who accompanies him. So, specifically those words.
I guarantee you his apprentice is most certainly not a human.
Yeah, I know that.
They might just be assuming it.
But, yeah.
Making assumptions. Rather ridiculous ones at that. From her very appearance, you can see that she bears the resemblance of a vampire. But common sense does not dictate.
Why? It doesn't. Is there anything else we should be doing at this time? Did you want us somewhere specific?
No.
Or...
We've not been given any further orders for now.
Let me see if I remember anything else from that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked with them for a while.
Yeah. Oh, different observation, and we probably already saw this at... I saw a little bit of it at the fight, but did you know that they have like a 16-foot vertical leap? Normal? They can clearly go up into the... They can jump up to the roofs and then onto the tree. It's very much ambush. Yeah, we should always look up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's a given, because it could be anyone up there.
This is rather unusual for a werewolf. Given their size and muscle mass, it should be impossible. But they do it anyways.
So. Not water, not food. One of them claims that they almost never get sick. Like one of the few times that they've ever gotten sick, normal sick, was from a parasite, but that was only for like a day or two, and then so apparently they have very hefty immune systems. So this illness is very much hard duty, heavy duty.
No matter how powerful someone's immune system is, it can't keep them safe from everything.
Yes. This is
Eventually,
true,
something
though.
will come along that is stronger than it. But should they survive this, they will become stronger for it.
Now, good Zachary did wish to speak.
As will the children.
He is also quite strong. Just with his finger, I tried to arm wrestle him in the air.
Knowing
Wasn't
that
that
you'll be on the case,
right
makes you feel
over?
just a tiny bit better.
Is he okay? He didn't look happy.
I don't know.
Okay.
Why would he look happy?
That is a good point, but you know,
Alright,
I don't know. You have a good point there.
Get down to the river.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
It might be best a rider. If you get a chance, maybe check on Jack.
I just did. Before he
Okay.
didn't have his talk with Raj, that's exactly what I did.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's good then. Good.
How's he holding up? Is he
It's probably
okay?
why-
No? Good? Bad? Good mood? Bad mood?
Hello.
And I went back to the tavern to wash.
Yeah, I would. I would expect he would. He's kind of torn between two ideologies here.
Yeah.
But I'm with Raj on everything. There's a solution somewhere, and we will find it. There has to be.
Yes. We will find it. For all their sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I should, let you all get back to your duties. I'll go wonder, I guess.
Only if you want to.
Stay safe.
Got it.
Oh.
So. Anything else I miss? Something took me. Took a while to get back.
We's discussing what we've learned from talking with townsfolk. Barbara was talking in a meeting.
Okay.
Honestly, the Malor and the guys both seem nice. So, the Malars follow Gorm. Gorm's apparently helped quite a lot of the town, saying that, you know, a lot of this wouldn't be here without him. Helping build, keeping other pack members safe.
He's gathered quite the reputation for himself.
He is.
They
Over the
were
few years he's been
scattered,
here, he's
apparently,
definitely-
before Garm, and then Garm united them into one, you know. And then they started getting sick.
Yeah.
Though it does make me wonder, how does someone who's willing to eat children become a leader of so many?
Different culture.
I mean, you eat
But
the children
even
of
then-
others, not your own.
We gotta go. I'm lining up at the front gate.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Thank you, Jamie.
Is anybody else here?
No, I think everybody left from this house. I don't. Why is this house so big? Who lives here?
Probably somebody who would.
Hey, everybody. Go ahead and start heading towards the front gate if you don't mind. We're all meeting up.
Yes,
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, you got out of
on the
uniform.
hill already, or do I gotta go up?
Immediately. Well, that's one way to do it.
That's the
Also,
bell.
yes, immediately. I don't know how you all do collars. It blows me away. Like collared shirts and stuff, I can't. It
I'm
drives me
cold,
nuts.
so I need, you know, the scarf.
That is understandable.
Put something around your neck so the vampires aren't tempted. That's what they told me.
So how did your search go?
Search for what?
For information.
We're
Did
supposed
you
to
guys
get
not?
information?
What were you doing this entire time? What was Vanguard doing? Just talking?
We went over to the quarantine place, and I said hi to a wolf there, and I told him we're gonna try to help him, and then we and then I sat there and I talked to another werewolf, and then that's kind of it.
Oh.
Oh, and I asked Professor Rainier if his fingers can vibrate.
Is there a reason why our spider lady is in her full spider
He got a
form?
new hand.
Yes, he did. Did you see?
Yeah, I was
It's
asking
really
him
cool.
if he could do cool things like make it spin around or vibrate.
Well,
Really
first,
fast.
before he does that, he has to practice not to poke himself in the eye. He poked himself
has
twice
he
when
has
I
a
was talking with him.
cannon. He has a cannon in there, and then he wouldn't blow us load.
Further away, so they're probably on their way back from the bridge.
They're double checking that there's nobody on like up there
I'm
and
gonna
doing.
look for them. I was given. Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. There they are. I wouldn't step on you.
Hi.
I know where I'm stepping.
I was dancing around their legs. Don't worry, I know where I
He's
was.
having a talk garage at the moment.
Just don't move, you know. She'll go around you.
I mean, even if you do move, your pressure has like a pressure on one foot. Which direction I go to battle sort of has like a numeric difference.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've tested.
If you're talking, you're whispering.
Hello.
Overall, even if they don't usually, they are whispering sometimes. Oh no, I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, Miss. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. We'll
That makes so much sense.
catch her another time.
Not hear me about 10 seconds ago.
As I was saying, though, an entirely different matter when you're fluffy mode. Entirely above my head.
Although he's really fluffy.
I'm running.
Oh, by the way, I had a thought. Wait, a thought.
Yeah.
So because of the thing, so obviously it ends at their brain, right? Because it's changing their moods and their temperaments. I'm wondering how it's getting around, which means it's probably getting around to their head specifically because we think the person was complaining about muscle soreness, which we think is due to the contracting, them trying to change and stop changes, which would make sense that their skin is falling out in patches because their integrity of their own
Ascension, let's
skin
go ahead and
is...
start forming up, everybody. Come on. Start forming up.
Ignis, form up.
We're gonna be heading out. Don't be too excited, y'all. Please take your time. Get your dresses. Get your shoes.
Alright, I guess we'll line up this way.
We're facing that away.
But-
Wow, you two said that. Yeah, perfect. Nailed it.
It's fine.
Nailing it.
I have nailed. But I
I
have
know
no
you said it's
nails.
whatever. I know you said you don't care about not being heard, but if I can get him for a second, do you want to be there, or do you want me to speak on your behalf?
Yes?
Oh.
Behind you. Okay.
Huh?
Let me just.
Behind me?
Thinking about friends.
Just letting you know that you've got the approval. I just spoke to the other witnesses about it.
Spectacular. Thank you, Professor.
Let me know the information. Sure, I should tell.
Happily.
Everything will be documented and shared.
Let me. I'll pull you up to speed with something else, actually.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yell to meet each other with the outback TV. We'll share all our information. I'm sure everyone's been getting it. Getting information.
All right, everybody. Our kind and
Hi,
wonderful
chat.
guide here, Reese, is going to be leading us to where
Welcome
we
to
need
Minnesota.
to go. Please
Yep.
be sure to be respectful. No signs of aggression.
They were
None of
summoned.
that. We're going to do
Hi,
everything that we
Crashmaster.
did here twice on over. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. What I like to hear,
Yes,
everybody.
Okay.
All right. You guys are going to be following behind. You don't have to do a complete straight line, but everyone try to stay with your squads, a little bit grouped together. Don't clusterfuck yourselves too hard. And also, for the love of God, stupid comments. Whenever we get there to who we need to talk to, whatever it need to be, keep your damn mouth shut. At least, you know, in the right situation. Y'all are smart. Y'all are adults. I trust you. And if I don't trust you, you're getting this.
Ascension Academy, not
Wonderful.
making stupid
All right.
comments. No, never.
Follow on, Ascension.
Fast forward, Darcy.
Let's go. Behind you.
I didn't even note. I didn't even see that.
It was just recently added today.
It would be terrifying.
I've also given him a monkey.
Must be useful.
A monkey?
Just kidding, I guess, sir.
Actually, that'd be kind of neat. 4 hands?
Ooh.
My concern is why the
Wow, I just realized how eerily silent that the
Yes.
Yes.
Everything was silent.
everything was
Oh, yeah,
very
no,
silent.
I've been pretty far in my decided to start humming myself. Yeah, I started humming. The trees were very quiet.
I mean,
You can hear a pin drop there.
werewolves.
Not like Sir
Please don't.
You know, I didn't notice.
When have you always had that?
I definitely have not.
It was always there, actually.
It was ready about 2 weeks ago. I saved a dwarf, roughly about actually my first year actually being in. I sent a letter out to him, and he set up the design. Misty and Mason were the ones who fabricated it.
Oh, nice.
If it was one with good enough thread, you could use it like a grappling hook.
Exactly.
That would have been really cool as well. Man, you're really selling me on this whole animal arm thing.
I had a lot of years to think about this.
Yeah. I bet.
I'm waiting for the bare arm joke.
Just don't look back again. Oh, I could have given him a bare arm.
Oh god.
Mia, please.
Careful here. Don't trip.
I mean, everybody thinks about it once. I do have the one blueprint that's a gun on if I ever lose mine.
He has the right to bear arms.
What gives you the right to have a bear arm?
By
Well, if
losing
it's
your
not your
arm
right,
to an
it's-
actual bear.
I was gonna say, if it's not your right, it's your left.
Conversation has continued, and you're talking about
Yes,
bare
sir.
arms now.
Sorry, sir, that was my fault.
They have
Bare arm would be pretty sick.
It's fine. He's alright now.
Oh my god.
Hey,
He
bear
is.
arm could keep
I had to double
warm.
check to make sure which one it was.
He's now alright and on left again.
Focus, please.
Balance has been restored.
Yeah. Is it? I feel like one's a little bit heavier.
We've probably been used to the weight on this side, so it's probably just like even now.
Oh jeez, no, you're right. That they had to properly weight that to him so it doesn't ruin his, you know, skeletal structure in the long run, right? But
Liang, when we're back, we'll talk.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't send us out here unarmed.
aha, you say that.
Yes, sir.
I was going to say, they didn't tell us to equip ourselves in combat gear.
Yeah, bro, it's what I said.
They
There's
said
a lot of
please.
us.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Keep your eyes on.
Drowners sometimes pop up.
How I just hit my toe on the side of the
Joke's on
table.
them,
It hurt.
That's not. You know what? You go for that. Well done, Gavin.
I mean, you can hold your breath, they're going for your throat.
Fist to the face, keep your mouth shut.
Into the water.
Although it is nice around here.
Feels good, huh? I like it.
Nature, of course you like it.
It's much more.
Most people like nature.
Well,
Yeah, it feels
I
good.
do. I like it when it's colder though.
Oh, that is ominous. Okay.
Snow is pretty.
I don't really know the cold.
Oh. Watch out the cave.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'm still trying to get used to this damn thing. Black hand. No goddamn monkey arm with you. Look at a shark.
That's a cool looking rock.
What am I gonna do with a shark arm?
Bite things. Ooh, a bit of fog rolling in over there.
Alright, I meant more.
Or water.
Pressure shark.
Okay, never mind, it is water.
Just go in, just go out, just go in, just go out.
You have shoes on.
Anybody need to, you know?
I don't like it.
Fine.
You won't feel it.
Squishy.
Smart, David.
My feet are wet.
Oh, no, not the beans.
We'll discuss on.
Do you want me to carry you?
Persagino.
I'll go through the
Next time.
It is the water. I wonder why they're getting sick.
Want me to carry you?
There you go.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm a
There you
big,
go,
strong
water.
bone. I
That's-
can walk on my own.
It was
It's
just
just a little
moist
soggy,
ground.
that's all. Yeah,
Nice.
just a little squish.
What?
I have nice warm socks.
The ground is squishy.
I didn't feel in the
Burn your
ground.
socks.
There'd be way too many
I
damn
don't want to
trees.
They're fireproof. I hope they are.
You
That's a
hope
big
they are.
difference.
I would hope you know.
2.0.
No, my uniform's fireproof. Why wouldn't
Then
my
what does
socks
that
be
mean?
fireproof?
It means that it's the evolution of dirt.
You're telling me they made a sequel to Dirt?
There's two more.
There's
You want a
two?
sequel? If it's a sequel, it'll be
Two more
on
to
the
our
film.
right.
The sequel to Dirt is called Sand,
More
isn't
what?
it?
We have somebody to our left.
No, that's a prequel.
Uh-oh.
We have somebody to our left.
Alright.
And to our right.
That's upgraded.
Oh, that's cute.
They're not stupid enough to engage.
No, they're just watching. I'm just letting people know now.
Fair.
That's good.
Got it.
You too.
What?
Yeah, that
What?
way,
What is it?
That way.
Yeah, that.
Awesome.
I don't know if they're feral.
Up top.
Listen, I don't see any reason
And
why I'd be
two
out
in
here
front.
alone. I'd need to have someone who can see with me.
Well, it's time to focus up. We got people.
It would be interesting though.
Are they stopping us?
Let them know they're seen. Oh, I think we've met our contact. I guess it's time to get closer.
Step forward.
Gonna make a semicircle. Just try to be calm and orderly about it, alright?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Teach, I'm gonna stay near you.
They're here to help.
To make sure that
Stay back
everyone
here.
gets the
This is
same
nice.
amount of good information, if you could.
I mean,
I want you to
everyone else
really
are still
listen,
in the
alright?
line, so.
I'm gonna be watching.
He told us to make a semicircle, though.
Deeta, go forward. I'll have the best point of view.
Great. Oh well. I'm not surprised. And what are their plans with him?
From what I know, nothing has been said yet.
It is still being discussed. We are hoping to gather more information, which is why our trip out here seems necessary. Information gathering. That way we can make an informed decision.
I see. Well, we should head back to the camp. The sick are going to start getting curious, and we don't want to bother them. This way.
Continue following Ascension.
Pardon me, I'm gonna be on your left.
Follow behind Ignis. To your left.
Two on the right. I guess I'll take front by them. Left turn, please. Much.
We've got a friend up on the cliffs.
Have a few.
Probably Scouch.
Eyes up, back two.
Probably as she said, they're just curious.
Just gravy.
Good to be informed.
It's still good to have information, I guess. They might need to get back once they are done.
Are you going to attend to it, or shall I send one
You
of our
don't know
own?
too.
Just don't touch anything. Sorry.
Want us to go that way? Taking us the side way.
It doesn't matter.
Here we are.
Oh, born English.
Oh.
The ones watching, are they with?
Fair tidings to you both.
Careful, there's a drop.
Yeah, hi, there's a cliff here. I'm here for scale.
Well, if it helps, I'll walk on the walls.
Hi,
Thank you,
yeah, there's a
Deeta, for
cliff
scale.
here.
I appreciate
Yep.
you.
Hi, yeah, I'm here for scale. There's a
Thank
cliff
you,
here.
people who care.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
data for scale. There's a cliff here.
It's
Mm-hmm.
2.5 Deetas.
How is this disease transferred?
Come on, you both. Let's go closer.
Okay. Trying. I tried to help.
Spend most of our days doing that.
I should be concerned about an outbreak among us.
Are all of you taking
Good
notes
night.
to me? I couldn't complain. It's hard work.
Live freely and
Having to... We're having to hunt twice over now, but... there are worse ways to be. Living in a walled garden. So you've come to help.
Any way that we can, yes. I know I would like some information, if you could, about the disease. Any information you can give me, considering I am an alchemist of some repute, and I'm hoping to find ways to combat this.
So all of you are working on a cure.
That would be some of us are, yes. That would be some of the idea.
Well, hopefully you will do better than
those that have already been working on it.
An outside perspective can always bring something new.
That is fair. They've been toiling at it near a year now, so some headway would be nice.
A year.
Hopefully we can provide.
Since the beginning.
Any specifics, or have you been made familiar of what's happening?
The gist, as far as I'm aware, you seem to be helping the more heavily afflicted, the more far gone, providing them food and more or less keeping them.
When the PAX identifies someone who is fallen ill, they send them to us, and Bellbrook is sending us their worst. They have been gathered into their own pack. They tend to keep to themselves. The ones that have gone fully feral, at least they still have a mind to stick to the pack.
I understand there was an individual that seems to have spoken with them. A mercenary from outside of Holbrook. Garm, I believe the name was.
Yes, Garm. Garm, bit of a fanatic. Very, confident in his beliefs. He came through trying to, do a power play, grab some of the, pack. He was able to get some until I ran him off.
So you are not completely aligned with him then?
No. Garm is fanatical to an extreme degree. There's a commonplace for all of us. Common beliefs. Some, though, don't find much common ground. Garm is one of those.
I see.
Would you like to stand in a more open area, not all bunched together?
I am a little smooshed.
You look rather uncomfortable, yes.
Oh no.
Yes, let us try to move a little bit. Yes, there seems to be more open to our right here.
If you don't
Please
mind, can I
go
go
into
over
any
you?
of the huts. Oh, by all means.
Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna let my leggies stretchy over.
Oh.
That is a bit of a novelty.
Don't look closely.
Sir Blazeheart, may I ask my questions?
There you go. Now you look much more comfortable.
By all
Thank
means.
you.
Excuse me. Ma'am,
Yes.
I have a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I'm trying to also... Our medical team is trying to also help prevent the spread, but also try to help find some kind of cure or something to help you all here.
Sure.
My main question is, how have you and your people here avoided getting sick? You've had proximity with these, the infected,
Yes.
right?
After seeing what happened up north, we know to keep our distance from those that are presenting. So we...
Up north.
Up
You
north?
wouldn't happen to
But I
be
thought
in
it...
Livermore, would you? That name's been mentioned a few times.
We know that there was something that happened there. We have yet to know the full details, though.
Wait, the infection started in the north?
It started in the south and moved,
Oh, okay.
and has moved up here. But there seems to have been an incident, a boiling point in a Withermore northeast, I believe, of here. Is what I heard.
Very good.
We don't know where it came from, but Withermore to the northwest.
Northwest.
That is where we first saw it be its worst. There were some of the wolves went sick. Weren't exactly sure what was happening. And then it spread. Quickly.
It was a ground zero, it seems, for the infection in the local area, is what you're saying.
We don't know. We don't know if it came from there or someone brought it there. It was just one of the worst places this happened.
Not a ground zero, a major hot point. Understood.
It was rather hot.
No, ground zero.
I mean, with that many people in such a small area inside walls. I mean,
ground zero
away
would have been from
the
this
freedom of the forest. Things move around quickly.
So travelers from the south had not just gone
You've been
through
able to avoid this
Falbrook.
specifically by just avoiding proximity.
They had continued past
Do you
Falbrook
share water
and
sources
gone to the north.
pack? Do you share with the feral pack, or do you share hunting grounds? I've heard you send prey towards them. Yes.
Yes. So the ones that still have the humanity, they know not to venture far, and they're not doing much hunting themselves. We do try to lure some wildlife or injure and bring something for them to satiate their need to hunt.
Do you ever
And
get
then
attacked?
those that have not us, but there's been a few travelers through the forest who have ventured a bit too close.
So they still
Nothing
have.
severe yet, but we try to dissuade them from going that direction.
So they still have some semblance of themselves before they are unable to move.
Some of them, yes. I mean, none of them get to a point where they can't move. It's simply just they lose their mind. It's no longer thinking like a person and only thinking like a pack member. As for the waterways and whatnot, we drink from the same streams.
So good, so it
Of course,
confirms
we don't
that it
drink
is
from
not
the ocean.
waterborne.
That would be certain death.
Right.
That seems to confirm that it is not waterborne, like the information that we got back from town. It's not from the aquifers, and it's not from the food.
I have a
From
general
the way it's
curiosity.
spread,
I apologize for interrupting. Do any of you eat the same fish that is fished up within the village? I know that fish can travel upstream.
Well, we don't eat much of the fish here. Mostly wild elk and deer and boars,
Red meat.
other mammals that are running around. Wolves don't take the fishing. Do not raise your hand. We're not in a classroom.
Sorry. Just trying to give other people an option. Anyway, the Withermore place that was the hotspot. What was it known for before? I mean, it has a name. What was it known for? Maybe that has some clue as to why it was such a hotspot, or was it just a bunch of people gathered there?
It's one of the most northern cities. It's obviously further north than Falbrook. Very mixed population. Humans and werewolves. Not much of others. But it's your standard city. commerce. Merchants
One
traveling.
of the more northern cities before you hit.
And what is it like now?
Before you hit the mountains into vampire territory, and yet there are no vampires
The
in this
streets
city?
run silent now.
That is strange.
Is there fear of Fallbrook becoming that?
Sorry, say that again.
One would think that the further north you get, the more vampires you would encounter.
Not if you take care of it, but it is a city. It's a bunch of people stuck within walls, confined, stuffy, close to each other. I every day grow more and more concerned that they're keeping some of the sick there. I wish they would just send them to us immediately. Here they can live a real life instead of being behind walls that are behind walls that are behind walls. Their freedom taken away. But at least they're taking measures to keep them away from everyone else, and so far it's worked.
Rana, do you have any questions?
Pretty much everything that you've asked has been the thing that I was going to ask.
I think I've got our own work to do.
Nice. Is there anything of the immediate, because obviously we're working on this cure, but that will take time. Is there anything of the immediate that you might need of us that you can think of? I cannot guarantee we'll be able to provide, but at least a request is better than not knowing what is needed.
Well, if you have hunters among you, we could use the help with food. I mean, the pack here is having, like I said, to work double time to feed 2 packs.
Would you prefer... I know Roderick said that you drop off, or you try to lead animals for the secondary pack to hunt in that area, but are you looking for that, or are you looking for caught game as well?
Honestly, in whatever way you can help is nice. For those that have gotten full feral, we try to lead living game there, because they have that feral need, and if they can't satiate that want of fresh meat, they start venturing out. But those that are still of humanity, of their mind, they can take dead animals and survive.
Squad leads, do I have any volunteers for squads that wish to take up this venture of attempting to assist with the hunting? I see
There's
Vanguard.
Another concern. Dawn's pack.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
In what regards?
Be down to.
Venturing further and further north, closer to Withermore.
Is E a yes?
I fear that some of them may already be afflicted. And if not, if they make it to Withermore, they surely will return. With more than just themselves.
So you wish somebody to intercept them and prevent them from reaching Withermore? Is that my understanding?
Well, we've been trying to track them, but my pack is not big enough here, and we have not been able to call on much others to follow them, so yes.
What would you want done with them?
I do not want to sacrifice any of my own here for Withermore, because anyone that gets close to there is surely to get sick.
So dissuade them away from that area and prevent them from potentially reaching there.
Dissuade them from going there, and if you can talk any sense into them. They're a bit of... They're following Garm, who has some extreme thoughts on things. Surely some logic can be brought to them. I don't want them to be more of the problem. They are our own, and we have to protect them.
Of course.
Even if they are not helping.
Vanguard, do you still wish to help with the hunting, or does the second assignment sound more up your alley?
Stopping the pack would sound more suitable.
The second assignment, sir.
I think actually I think we'll need to plan out our plan of attack more with the secondary objective now that I think about it. I think for now we will focus on attempting to alleviate some of the pressure of the hunting.
I would agree. You pups should not be following Garm.
But understood regardless. I don't want to over hunt the area. Do you think the forest is flush enough for those who wish to help, or do you think perhaps a smaller hunter party would be better?
There is enough wildlife to support both our packs here. The other packs have not ventured into our hunting grounds, so I don't think there's much risk. But the river may be the best area to hunt around. Heading into the mountains, it gets a little dangerous, and well, again, there are some feral werewolves out there. I'm sure some of you eagle-eyed people spotted them on the ridges.
I believe we have a couple watching us now.
Oh yeah. I've counted 3 so far.
And I should show some of you at least where the feral pack is camping, so you know where not to go. And if you want to observe, we can get word to them that they are here, so they do not. Again, the ones that are not feral, that feel safe, will not. Will see to your safety as well as they can.
Oh.
What'd you see? Oh.
Nothing, bro.
Should we be worried about that?
Stop being mean. Stop being mean.
Or is that normal?
But we're just a pack going hunting.
There's nothing abnormal about night.
No, it's no.
I think they were more concerned about the howl.
Last time we heard howling.
The sun sets behind the ridge. It gets dark very quickly here.
Yeah.
I
I didn't hear
in the
it.
mountains
He is right
before.
between us, so I mean, if you want to just swing in my direction real quick.
We're gonna be on the hunt, you know.
Yes, okay.
Yes, so it's about time to start the hunt.
Oh, it's the signal for the hunt.
This
Okay,
looks like
I
a
get
very
it.
good
Let's
meal.
get ready to move out then.
Good luck, Vanguard.
Can I like volunteer myself, or is it just them?
It's for them.
It was my squad, right?
I'm not gonna stop you from coming.
Okay.
If
So,
you all don't have to go if it's not your thing. Stress relief.
So if you wish to
Consult with
return to
my-
the city, I can.
Hunting is not like
in that case, any who wish to assist with the hunting, please step forward. Otherwise, please prepare to head back to Fallbrook. If you wish to assist with the hunting, please come up here. If you wish to return to Fallbrook, go through the white bone gates.
We're finally get to do it. All these times I've been like busy. I'm not feeling
I
well.
heard you following the lar.
I'd say it's best for us to return.
I do.
Let those who have experience in hunting take care of this. No.
I was kind of hoping to ask a few of the werewolves around here for a few more questions about how the sickness spreads, but if we're leaving so soon, then...
I'm not
We
following
can all study.
Since they have
We
first
already
hand... Since they already have
answered a
first
number
hand
of questions.
Alright. Okay.
Then ask them. But do it quickly. Otherwise, you're going to have to get them down here to ask them.
Oh, no.
Ask them.
Not
This would be good practice for my magic.
You know what? That's fine.
I can trade you some ropes. I can make traps
seems like
as
they have
well.
plenty of
And you can set them up all over the village.
I have hunting experience, so I can help, but if it's either whole squad or not, then I'll follow you.
Understood.
Whatever your orders are.
I don't believe it matters. Not to them, so.
I don't think she's gonna.
If you want to put your expertise in hunting to use, then go with them. Otherwise, I believe the rest of us intend to return.
Alright. We'll do a spur and help them off.
What that they did a little bit of both.
But hey, no worries.
You mean what?
Follow their instructions.
Very strong force.
I'm you.
Very strong pillar. Don't worry.
Even Pharaoh, they would be foolish to attack. Ready?
We have to wait for the professor.
When they just warned us that they would attack. And we're just chilling here.
I'm over.
I'm trying to get through.
Gotta go around.
Never mind.
Those that are returning, let's line up on this side.
Apparently we're
Quickly, so we can get out of here.
I guess so.
Yeah, as fast as we can, please.
Those returning, come on, follow me.
On this side.
Reasons I don't
Alright,
know.
we're moving on
I'd say let's go.
Let's
We're
go.
moving.
They'll follow.
Following him.
Damn.
No, it's okay.
Fierce.
Other people's safety, if they are not going to act upon it themselves, it's not our responsibility to force them.
We have all of Ignis. Everyone has their squads. They'll make sure that they're okay. That's why we have the squad.
Watch the skies.
Right, watching the ridgeline. We got movement up ahead.
Sir, we were given
We're following our
openings
guide.
to listen to our squad leader.
The guide is leading us out.
Reese, you might want to wait up for the rest of the group and the.
So much communicating instruction.
I understand you're eager to get back, but
We won't get in trouble. It's
Sorry. Sorry.
You guys followed orders from your squad leader.
I'd rather not risk getting sick.
I understand.
Make a
But
decision.
give us a moment to gather up. There seems to have been a little confusion that we were heading out immediately. I was trying to gather people and organize, but there seems to have been a little confusion.
I didn't even see him up there.
You gathered your hunters, sir.
I thought he would run ahead.
Did you not?
It got chopped.
I did, but it seems it has grown too late for the hunt, and I believe the local guides that would be able to assist us are unavailable, so we will all be returning.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, then that's why I'm over here.
Alright, so we seem to have everybody. Little overzealous of the guides who wants to return and not get sick. So that is not on the cadets. This is just a little miscommunication. We seem to all be gathered up now, and we all be returning to Fallbrook. And we can discuss things further back in within the walls.
Either way.
We seem to have everyone gathered up. Let us move forward so we do not cause any distress for you.
Oh, only that, right? No, maybe we'll get the tank or something like that.
Ascension, moving out.
That is strange.
Not those voices.
Mason, can you walk in a straight line, please?
So is the more Fargon's territory kind of passes not a tree in the rock? Am I understanding? Or am I mistaken? But I'm trying to figure out where their territory is so that we can...
Actually,
I was trying to... No, I heard something behind me, and so I was trying to get out of your way, and I guess we moved in the same direction.
I used to have a tarantula back when I was private. Used to keep him in my armor all the time. Keep him safe.
There are also
Tarantulas, sir?
Yeah, they're like little spider dogs.
Yeah, for those.
They're the best.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Ravine. Is that demeaning? I don't mean it in like a mean
Huh?
way.
I wasn't paying attention to you. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I was saying I used to have like a tarantula, and I'm trying to see if anyone can find one because he out-aged. So.
No, that's quite fine. I have tarantulas. So long as you take care of them well, I don't care. So long as you don't compare me to the wild ones that don't have my kind of intelligence, I do not
Floating
care.
vines?
No. I'd compared it to like a little spider.
I know what you're talking about, Deeta.
No, I don't know either. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Lovely. If you know of any, let me know.
Definitely.
I would love to have them.
I kind of wanted one because he's my little buddy.
I mean, if you get a breeding
Sir.
pair, we'll certainly buy one off you.
Sir, would you feel more comfortable if we
We could make a breeding pair. Ooh, the wonders of genetics.
Sir?
Spider
Do
doll.
you
Yes,
think
sir.
the
Guide,
cadets arm
please.
up if they have their equipment with them, or do you think the numbers will suffice?
Spider cats.
The
Spider dogs.
Yeah?
I'm gonna say no if I
Oh.
Be on standby, but do not arm up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't remind me of how fucking hard
What did you
those
say?
are.
He said be on standby with
Stand
weapons,
by.
but do not arm up.
Hey, stand by. People didn't hear
In
you.
short, just do what we're already doing.
I am already standing, so I will just have to settle for being by.
It's okay, smile.
Bitter Ariana.
What? I am by everybody.
What is... I saw it. What would this be?
We were all
We walked
looking
right past it.
forward.
Yeah, I recognized it, but what are we being wary about in there?
Just going past it. I don't know. I'm trying to.
No, everyone needs to rubberneck.
You know, honestly,
Probably just
looking
people
back the
didn't see it
direction we came in, I can see why we didn't see it, because it was kind of like not the line of sight we were
A lot
looking
of people
towards.
weren't paying attention to their surroundings, I guess.
Well, more people were probably looking up and looked over it.
Yeah,
You
I was
turned
looking up
around
at the
and looked.
time.
Either way, we see it now. I need to make a big deal about it.
No, I'm not oppressing against it.
You're one with
What does that have to do with anything? It does not.
right, cadets, go ahead and start heading over to the tavern. Head over to the tavern and take a seat. We're gonna have a quick little discussion afterwards.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do not make them repress the
Take a table, Mason. Maybe a 6-person table? So we can all sit down?
Do we have a second? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have to sit down.
Get to sit down.
Try and see how y'all like it. Let's get a lovely corner.
What did he just say?
Never mind.
He's saying some house over a train?
What's a train?
First the victim.
What's a train?
Bite. I don't know. That sounds dangerous to be thrown under it.
Maybe act
Oh my
like
goodness.
Students, hello, fellow kids.
I'm gonna sit with you.
Um,
I'm stealing someone's seat. I don't
Ryder
care.
isn't a child. He's in his 30s.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Yeah,
My squad left
me
alone.
Liang said.
Yeah.
That's mine!
I don't know.
I can't bite, so I have.
Tiny Vivina.
Oh my
The
god.
transmutation was a little crunchy.
I can't bite.
You're not allowed to bite.
Bite.
Let me know what you find out, by the way. It took a little bit of chance.
I'm not gonna bite you.
What?
Oh, you have
Come here
meat.
with me.
Put shit on it like a child. I would never bite you. That's
You're
not my
coming
job.
to help me out tops the body.
Oh.
Anyway.
Alright, can everybody
We'll
hear
talk
me?
after. We'll talk after.
Yeah.
Can everybody hear me?
I
Yes,
think
sir.
you're going to have to yell a little louder.
Can.
No.
Oh, you're right. I can do that, can I? Look at that. My bad.
Hey,
You're goddamn
pick
right.
up your voice a bit.
I can fucking scream at y'all. Ain't that great?
Do it, boss.
No, you went the opposite direction. You're whispering. You're still very whispery.
Whoa. I like look like a ghost.
Go back to normal.
What about now?
Sounds like he's behind a wall.
Okay, now you're normal.
There you go. Can you hear me now? Okay, this is normal. All right,
Just leave it at that.
You wanna know what? If you can't hear me, move up.
All right.
I swear. Apparently got the fucking IQ of a goddamn 10-year-old can't operate a fucking thing. There. All right.
Hey, that's mean to 10-year-olds.
So, couple things. Number one, all right, I need y'all to hear me. All right, we are on a deployment. So that means we need to be doing our best. But it is very clear that a lot of mistakes have been made because every single goddamn morning and night there have been a dozen fucking meetings discussing a bunch of shit. Because either someone's done this, someone's secretly done this, there's a discussion here, a disagreement here, a disagreement there. All right? I don't want to have to do this, right? Because you're all adults. And I trust a lot of you. I've talked to many of you privately, discussing how much I genuinely do care about each and every one of you, individually. Not just as a group, not just as a waste of time. All of you, because of what you stand for as cadets. You will lead up to be officers, which means you will lead people. You will lead armies. You will lead people who need someone to follow. You will help the broken pick up the fallen. Hold the torch. It's not just a goddamn joke of a saying. It is a genuine thing that we stand for. And number one, there's been some upset about some kind of secret thing that Zachary is doing. I've already heard a couple leadership bouncing around. I've already heard word of it. Before it even spreads or goes anywhere, I can tell you right now, whatever is this secret thing, it is not something that leadership is trying to hide from any of you. I don't even know what it is. So whatever it is, when he gets back, we're going to discuss it with him. We're going to learn every little bit of it and make sure the rest of leadership knows so they can inform the rest of their teams exactly with what's going on. I can swear and promise to you from the bottom of my heart, no one from anyone of leadership is hiding anything from y'all. If you have any fucking questions, you ask us whatever you... all good?
I was just offering her my food, sorry.
It's perfectly fine. You should make sure to eat. If anyone hasn't eaten, you will eat after this goddamn meeting.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, I have still heard some chatter over a situation that has happened. I won't say his name. He's been ridiculed enough about it. What I will let you all know is that we are on a goddamn deployment. I can't afford to sit here punishing people, putting chains around you, making you go running laps, or doing God knows what. I'm a creative man. I can figure out something. We're gonna suck it up. If a mistake is made, it's made. It's remembered, all right? I will personally go out of my way to make sure that anyone who has fucked up big enough that we have to have a dozen fucking meetings over it and go up to leadership and look like we're fucking 10 years goddamn old and can't do nothing right, you will be dealt with back at home, at the school. You will be. I promise you that. But while we're here, I need you running, I need you moving, I need you respecting people, I need you following orders. Now, I have learned that some of y'all have not been informed about a couple of things. Rank, leadership, as well as how to actually perform engagements. And I apologize, all right? I thought a lot of this was already instructed. That's on me. I'll take that to my own. I should have already had checked on a lot of these things before we even left on the deployment. I'm not going to do this to you tonight. You've all had a lot of work to do today. Damn. Shit. Look what y'all making me do. Already done a lot of work today. You're allowed to rest. I'll give you that. But tomorrow, early as hell in the morning, and I mean doubly as early as normal, we're going to have all of you out the front of there, and we're going to do an impromptu lesson. It's going to be quick, it's going to be concise, but it's just to make sure you all understand how to actually properly take an engagement, how to deal with someone who is aggressive, right? To understand when to strike someone, when not to strike someone. Now, where I cut this, you all get fucking food, preferably. Enjoy a nice non-alcoholic beverage. Some of y'all don't fucking need more alcohol in you. Does anyone have any questions? Anything. And I mean anything. Alright. Oh, I thought you had your hand raised. Goddamn stick. Alright. Now, genuinely, all of y'all, if you staff on your back, I thought you were raising your hand. That's on me. Alright. We're all members of Ascension. All of us. Professors and whatnot. Doesn't fucking matter. Anything that you do reflects on all of us. Every single one of us. But that also means if you mess up, if you fuck up, tell someone. Fucking say something. You don't get punished for admitting a failure. We try to help you to make sure that failure doesn't happen again. The only time we have to do punishments is when it does nothing but your mistake punishing all the rest of us because you decide to keep it from all of us. So no more of that shit, alright?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. You haven't gotten food, get food. Rest tonight. Please. Zachary, come with me. No, perfect timing actually. On me.
Alec,
Med squad. I need med
One more
squad.
quick thing.
Where the
One more
fuck
quick
is
thing.
my-
I apologize. Then you can get your food. After you get your food, if you wish to assist with the werewolf feralism, I will be in this corner. You can come talk to me. Me and Nisha will be leading this project. If you wish to assist, please come talk to me. That way I know whom is assisting and we're all on the same page.
I gotta look for.
What are you looking at exactly again? So we are here in the back.
A cure for the werewolf feralism. If you are in the know, then you know. If you wish to assist, come talk to me in the corner. That way, again, I know whom all is willing to help and has the knowledge to help.
Actually, if you needs to go. You're doing medical. Well, I'm gonna be doing something with medical soon.
But first, get some food.
You definitely need to talk. Let's get the talk done.
Professor. After that discussion, do you mind if I pull medical so that our medical team so we can do our thing? I imagine it can be a part of after that. So we can do our autopsy.
You might be able to provide
If we're able to continue tonight, I don't know how late we can do that.
I am clarification because I have a lot of information. What do we?
We're doing an autopsy on some bodies that the younger brother provided us. I was going to have all Med Squad take a look at it, and as well as whoever else is interested, but generally only Med Squad is going to be allowed to touch those bodies.
What's on your mind?
And we're going to be very structured about
To be
this.
honest with you, Hannah, I'd just prefer to have just medical there. Whilst it's good to have other people there, we have enough people in medical
I
to
just wanted to ask. It's
fill
very
up.
rare for you to say you're not
No
hungry.
offense.
Understood. No,
So
that's fine.
it's probably not
I
a good
just
idea.
letting you know. Do you want to do this after that or before your discussion with people on plagues?
Well,
Before, let's have the discussion, and then we can do the autopsy if we have the time.
Understood.
if you
I'm going
don't
to.
mind, I'm going to be stealing Miss Hart because I need to talk to her about something.
Unfortunate circumstances got her stuck.
So we may not be okay.
She's good though.
For a little bit.
Okay.
She didn't choose to be stuck.
I will keep this in mind, but I'm just trying to get a head count because there seems to be 15 different people doing 15 different things, and I want it all consolidated.
Did we all?
Good thing I didn't go ahead and try and find a professor because
I will keep you in mind.
All right. Do you want to go immediately up to Gallant then?
I thought. See, I thought you were with us the whole fucking time, but it was such a clusterfuck. I'm sorry. Try to be more on top of that next time. That's on me.
You think I'll be able to help with the pharaohs?
With the
What's
want to
that?
make any decisions about the pharaohs?
With the pharaohs.
Still pertains to me?
In regard to
Sorry.
Sure.
I mean, if we're gonna, like, who's gonna be or not?
Curing the pharaohs.
do you know how to cure disease?
I believe that
Okay.
they're just asking for
Is that
personal if
a-
anyone has. That's a personal thing of individuals that want to help. You can go up there. and
My
help.
word in.
Follow the
Ears are
dates.
grinding.
The specific whether whatever the fuck thing. Because if that's the case, I was gonna wait for Star to wake up. Whatever.
I believe that was them saying if anyone would like to help with the trying to figure out cures and
Like
stuff,
orange peels with like.
Okay. Hot
or how to deal with them.
I'm heading out. Go see you around.
Dealing with like orange juice flavors, like and then like you combine it
Which
with some
emergency
type of.
situations?
Let's just say
I do
the
not
taste
see.
of the OJ
Did we miss
diminishes and it tastes more like a peel.
I think that's happening right now.
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense.
okay, I thought it was like a weed thing. Like you're all gonna like have it together.
Send of things because we have Zachary on our team.
Thank you.
Have you ever
I think we're stunted.
Where are you wanting?
Whether it's on purpose or not.
Actually.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes. What can I do for you, sir?
There's a lot you could do from me. I'm being honest with you. This is what I would like. Price does not matter to me. Do you know what honey
I'll
meat
get back
is?
to you on which one's better. Okay.
Honey meat. I believe we had a bottle of it come in last month. I could check if we still have it.
Victor wasn't brought up either.
If you could check if you have that and just a big old slab of meat, that would do me heavenly.
Very well. Give me a moment.
Take your time. That's perfectly fine. You waiting in line?
In the gallery room having a private meeting with some others.
Looks like you're having a tough time.
Understood.
No, I'm not, because we're figuring it out and we're squanching problems before they become anything big. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Here you go, sir. I managed to find the honey meat still intact.
Bless. How much is this gonna be?
Right now, everything's being paid for by the Academy. Any additional payment, however, will be considered as a tip.
It's your second in command, so right.
Hey, we want to know what? 5 gold for a con man. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you for your kindness, sir. And also, here's your meat.
Thank you very much. Genuinely, you have a wonderful night.
Do your shifting, I'll be back.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I just have an apple?
An apple.
Open your eyes, Ellie. You're never gonna grow up to be a big if you only have apples. You gotta get some meat on them bones.
Unfortunately, this is the maximum height I'm going to get.
You can get wider.
Dude, why would I get wider? I'm not a dwarf.
Here's your apple.
Thank you. I'm not a dwarf. Dwarfs get stouter. No. I mean, Coretta's gotten a little...
I like a chicken! Like
Chicken.
A leg. The leg of the chicken.
Oh, the gargoyle is back. What was his name again?
Everything alright?
Nash. Yes.
Yes, looking for one of my friends. The one in blue has a hood. God, what's her name?
Iris.
No, in blue.
No.
Morgan.
They're in a predicament right now. They'll be down in a bit, I think.
Predicament?
The other one
The conversation. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know.
Predicament outside with the creepy bird mask guy on the roof. Scared the life out of me. Yeah.
Did you manage to take a look at the book?
I'm still in the process. I should be done with it by next night.
Got the yee-ass hat on his
Is it
head.
difficult?
Thing looks like a bird.
It is.
I
But
don't know, but
it
that's
seems
what it
worthwhile
looks like.
That's mine.
and worth the penny.
That's mine. Alright. There you go. Thank
He
you.
thinks he looks cute.
I'll bring it to you in the morning.
Okay, thank you. Again, if you ever need anything, just in return.
If someone fucking needs me, just
It gives me something to do.
It's this down here. I need air.
My squad disappeared on me again.
Oh, you are.
Hello.
You are part of this inquiry also. So as you might have noticed, Lady Lucina has not been around today because I've been keeping her busy. It's a very busy thing, but yes, I did. As it turns out,
Certainly seems.
I tried doing a bit of, initial, practice runs of those dishes you, the both of you suggested. And I'm looking for someone to provide some expert opinion before the party.
I feel like he would have a bit more.
Victor. Oh, right. He was just here. Where did he go?
Outburst or something. I don't know.
He literally was just here. Where did he go?
He probably went up the stairs. Kane, I'm going up the stairs.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
Don't make trouble.
Oh, okay, goodbye. I guess. We were going to talk about blood sausages, but I guess not. Hello, Professor. Did you need us to, congregate here? Did you want to wait until after your dinner to talk about whatever it is, the light-in thing?
I didn't do a ton today, but I may head to bed early.
I would like them all to congregate here, yes. That's why I sat down here with my dinner. That way I have a general idea of whom I am talking with. There seems to be a lot of meetings going on, though, so this might be a bit more chaotic than I wished it to be. But yes, I would prefer everything to be congregated here, or to be informed of whom wish to help.
What I'm getting confused is that, are we dealing with two illnesses? The necrotic one and the feralism, or does one lead to the next?
What do you mean by necroticism?
No, there is. Unless I was mistaken, there were feral werewolves even before this illness. Correct? Feralism?
There is okay. There is a outbreak strain. I'm not sure what to call it of feralism that seems to be affecting a large portion of or it seems to be spreading among the lichen population.
But it seems to be that those specific ones are affected with a different affliction than normal feralism, because normal feralism, from what I've seen or from what I've heard, doesn't exactly include necrotic flesh rotting off the bone.
I can take care of my own.
We can.
And I can take care of my own flesh.
Which is what I've heard is the late stages of this illness before, everything goes to shit.
Are we meeting or have we already met?
Hannah, I'm confused.
Meeting, but it appears.
Yes.
So, are we dealing with two illnesses? The necrotic one and... Okay, so is the necrotic one and wasn't one of the symptoms like the yes?
You were mistaken, Deeta.
Oh, okay.
Please, if you can enlighten us.
It seems as though the sickness, the sores or necrotic flesh have, as you said, eventually, or maybe you should say, helps them become feral.
It is a later stage of the feralism.
I would say becoming feral is the late stage of the sickness.
So it leads to feralism. So okay, so yeah, okay, so that is that's what I was confused about. If it was just two, because there was
there is one.
Right.
There is one feralism. There is one sickness leading to this feralism. That is.
Then were there?
That is my understanding.
Then were there cases of feralism before this? Before a year ago?
Well, Roderick did mention that.
Maybe we should. Sorry, maybe we should start from the beginning. Is this all of us, or do you want me to go and gather people really quickly, and so we can answer this once?
Morgan.
That's yes.
Okay.
Let us gather everyone up.
And just everyone else stay here, and then we will answer questions.
Yes.
I have samples that are just sitting in my backpack that I would love to get to soon.
Another meeting.
I also have samples. That's why I'm trying to gather everyone up so we can all consolidate information, because 15 different people seem to be doing 15 different things, and I'd rather consolidate all the information and know who's working on this.
Yep.
Was there any, did you glean any insight on this thing when you traveled through the werewolf district?
We have gained some information, yes, from the gathering of...
And I think we only have Iris left. Do you know if Cortez is involved as well, Gnarly?
No. Morgan can go
in. Wait, we're involved. Do you want to go into the dorm and I'll go into the dorm and yell? Oh, okay. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Instruct been wanting it.
All right, we are just waiting for Cortez. Oh, Vina.
But
That's
they have expressed interest. I believe they're having a talk with the youngest brother currently, but I am aware of their interest.
Okay, fine.
Oh, are you okay, Cadet?
It's just exasperating.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're just gonna wait for Cortez to get here, and then we will have this discussion.
That water's gonna stay purified.
Oh. Right.
I don't know if the magic lasts forever.
Oh, well, if it's purified, it's purified. I think.
See, this is why I wanted to gather everyone up, because you had a plan that I was unaware of this.
Yes, we have that plan.
Yell at me. Was it left one or
there was...
Apologies, I was not meaning to yell at you. I am just getting exasperated at the situation.
All right.
You're
May
not the only
I?
one, Professor.
Okay, it's the one on the left.
May
Alright,
I
let's
start then?
stop.
Okay. So the first instance of this disease that we know of is in the south of in southern Valandor. If I make by the way, if I make any mistakes in this, please someone interrupt me so that we may clarify. Anyway. Right, was in southern Valandor. It has since traveled north up into northern Valandor, here where we are. Apparently one of the hot spots that it started was in this Withermoor place, yes? And since then it has spread its disease into Fallbrook. This disease is a disease that causes a change in the mentality of the werewolves infected, specifically werewolves. It causes patchy skin, muscle soreness, and obviously they start becoming mental alterations. Are there any other symptoms that I'm missing?
Loss of hair, mange-like symptoms.
I've noticed
Fogginess
one
of the eyes.
the lichens that were in the quarantine zone was scratching all the way from his back up to his face, just repeatedly.
I believe that would be the sores and the.
Good.
So I believe that would be the sores and patchy fur symptoms. Yes. So we seem to have hit most of these symptoms that I'm aware of. Yes.
I'm just saying.
You were saying something with the eyes, sir.
Cloudiness, fogginess of the eyes. The later stages.
Understood.
So, like, blind or no?
They don't
Cloudiness
seem to
can
be
cause-
blind. It's just yes, I know.
It's just cloudiness
But,
can cause loss of vision, so.
Not that we're aware.
Do we know if it's airborne or not? Or if it's like bodily fluid? Do we
That
know
is
that
what
much?
we saw. That is what we still are doing. So what I might ask, Professor, is we go around the corner and go around the group
the
and
evidence system.
specifically have time, or specifically have everyone say what they have learned and what their plan is. That might make this a lot easier, and then we can continue on. Is that acceptable to you, Professor?
Sounds good.
Okay, before you start, Iris, you had your hand up. What's up?
Do we know if it was transferred by rats? Rats are non-carriers.
We don't know. We have a research into figuring out how it is transmitted. So wait. Oh, good.
Oh, I was gonna say it has been said that it only affects the lichens. So I'm not really sure if they could just
If it's a
carry
reactive
it.
disease, then things can still be carriers and not feel any symptoms. That's why it's so
Yeah, they're
dangerous with birds and rats.
Systematic characters is what they're worried about.
Swan as well.
Right. Before we do theories, let's go through things. Do you have anything that's not a theory?
It's a question. I could wait.
Okay. What's it?
What's this wither place? Has there
Withermoor.
been any like
Withermoor.
Yeah, has there been any like anything in the news or whatever like coming
It's
from there aside from
old
this?
news.
Like
It's a place that had fallen very early on when we've seen this disease pop up. It was one of the first we heard to fall to this sickness. And at the moment, just a lot of sick werewolves there, I would assume. I do hear that there are hunters in the area as well. But other than that, we have
Alright.
no news. They are gone.
Gotcha.
All right then.
I had a
Fallen,
They've been run
as in
out.
to ruin.
Oh, okay.
Riley?
Do we have any knowledge of what treatment so far that these lichen have been getting? Like what kind of plants they're using? Anything in the area for that we can take a sample of?
I did
Yep.
hear something about it. And I'm pretty sure Arbor should be here because I got this information from her, but apparently she was hearing from
should be
others. Arbor is in another meeting? Okay. she was hearing that
Arbor in specific leadership meeting.
Oh,
So I don't know when they'll be
that
done.
healing from Gaia believers have been given a positive effect on the illness, as in like getting better before slightly getting worse without more systematic healing. So
This is the first I'm hearing of this, so we'll definitely need to look into this.
Ryder was also there because I was. So you can confirm with him, and so was Dars when Arbor had informed us of this.
Okay. We'll ask Arbor for specifics once she's here, so we can get it off of her mouth and just make sure we get everything clarified and see who she got the
That is
information
why I
from.
was thinking that she should also be here.
I didn't know you were going to be here.
But she's
Last question, Professor Nisha, and then we can go around and give all our
Well, it's
information.
not
if that's
more
all
of a
right.
question, it's more of a thing because I'm gonna go to bed. My head's hurting me like crazy. So, just something that I should at least inform everybody. I've informed you and I've informed a couple of others. I've spoken to Edgar, the doctor. He has apparently been looking into this as well. He has some information he's going to be passing along to me within the next day or so.
Good.
Right now, we're trying to figure out what he wants in return for it, though. So.
It's good, but okay. So you will spearhead with who else to try to get information from Dr. Edgar? Who are you working with on this?
Currently, it's just me, but as of right now, I'm seeing what he wants in return. So,
understood.
Just at least inform you of that.
Noted. All right. Let's go around then in a circle and just talk about this. Rana, go for it.
Things I have and learned, or what?
Essentially, what you've learned and what your plan is. So everyone knows what everyone knows and what their plans are.
I've been mostly introduced to the water that the lichens drink in their district. They have a well that they use, and it keeps it, and it's very locked away. So the brother thinks that someone either broke in or the water is contaminated. So what I have is the water from the well, purified water, and then water from the river. And I have blood from the brother, and then now I need blood from a diseased. And I'm going to test them with these waters to see if the water is the cause. And I'm going to also test the bloods
I know
together.
some was collected today from one of the deceased.
Yes, I have some blood from a deceased.
Awesome. All right. We will let you, Rana, lead that with the water and investigating that, if that's all right with you.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you have anything else to add?
The brother told me that it's mostly been spread by body fluids, contact with them, and stuff like that. That's mostly what I've been told. But it's good to test things because most of them drink from the river instead of the well. Because you can't really tell them what to do, apparently. That's all I have.
Me apology. I am needed at some alarm. I don't really have much. Hannah knows my abilities. If you need any kind of burning, targeted, or incorporeal healing, I can do that.
We might once we find out what the source is of this.
Thank you, Shizu.
Thank you.
Good night,
Shizu.
Rana, I actually have a question. Do you know Or have you tried to gather the information, like if anybody new was in town? Or
I haven't, no. We got kind of rushed out pretty quickly as soon as I got all the water.
If it is about the origins of the people, if there are new people going in and out, from what I've heard from multiple sources was that this started roughly around a year ago when there was some sort of migration or something from the south coming up north. So we don't know if the people were already fleeing from the illness happening in the south, or they were unaware of it and brought it with them going up, but it was brought along during that same time when they started moving in and establishing. Like, they said that the werewolf district grew exponentially within the last decade or so. Yes, Narali?
Eris?
Narali was first.
Oh, sorry. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. Was that origin of where it could have started when me, Zachary, and Shizuko and Professor Barron went to go talk to Arm down in the dungeon. He speculated that it had started originating up north. Now, where in particular up north, he did not say, because that man spoke in fucking riddles.
So, I have a theory on that.
Don't you love that?
So, Garm apparently was in this area within the past 3 years, but he was using, he had gone up north and discovered the illness and was using the ferals that were already infected to increase his pack. What is going on? No, you know what? Never mind. He was bolstering his numbers. He was bolstering his numbers with these, so that maybe that information that maybe what he thinks the illness began in the north was because he had originally found all those already sick lichens already up there and he brought them back south. But they were already sick and established already there from the migration from the south, moving past Fallbrook into the north.
He believes it was...
Iris?
Go ahead.
So my thought here is maybe it is weak to heat. If people from south came up to north and maybe cold activated, in theory, climate particular.
Test that.
If it's try heat treatment, maybe see if sweating it out will help relieve some pain for them.
Induced fever.
Either induced fever or just heating them enough to where they start sweating sickness out. It happened a lot in the desert. Certain things only get past because they're heat activated. If it's something cold, you'd have to get ice on them.
If we give you a
it would help them feel
sample.
better.
Hello,
During
Clover.
the autopsy, if we give you a sample, would you be able to try to test that? Like, you can ask
try.
Misty to help, like, warm something, maybe ask Augusta to cool it down. I can just say bye.
Could figure something
I'm
out.
bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
If we get a chance,
clarification.
if someone live is good, set something up.
Okay, that would be
clarification. Northern Valandor or like north, different continent altogether? We know.
That is. I don't know.
Okay.
Deeta.
Yeah, yes.
Did they mean? When you were talking
They
about
meant Northern
Gorm's Head,
Valandor.
did they mean? Did you know?
I'm
mean
guessing-
Northern Valandor or the north.
No, they meant Northern Valandor, as in like past Fallbrook. I'm guessing it's that white moor, white.
Towards the Darklands.
Withermoor. I'm guessing it was towards that Withermoor area.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I have a question about that. Isn't I'm a little ignorant in this. Isn't it the thing that the further north we get, closer to the Faustlands, you get more vampires. So why is it that when the okay,
There are vampires and werewolves. It just depends the region in the northern Valador.
Okay, so the leader,
right?
yes, the leader of the chieftain lady was saying that the
Talia.
city of Whitemore, Thalia,
Thalia.
Thalia,
Or
the Withermore, the city of Withermore was only inhabited by werewolves and the humans, and I thought that was a little odd, seeing as how it was more north than Fallbrook, yet there were no mentions of vampire. And it was closer to
Well,
the Faustlands.
Right?
Well, vampires don't tend to openly live in cities. Fallbrook would be an exception to that.
Oh, okay, that is why. See, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's good
This is why I
information.
ask things.
Is there anything else you had, Rana, before we move on to Nerly?
No.
Okay. Nerly, do you have... We'll get to you next, Augusta.
The only thing I was going to say next was, Garm had believed that this was a targeted disease someone created and spread out to attack a lichen.
I happen to agree.
Like some sort of curse. Okay.
Yes, like a curse.
Curse?
Now,
or
I don't know.
perhaps manufactured.
Easy to control population.
Oh, let's let Nerly finish.
The one question I just have in general is, it's affecting both Gaia and Malar, right? Or is one getting worse than the other?
From
It's
what
affecting
I
all lichens, from my understanding.
From what I have been hearing, I've interviewed multiple lichens. It seems like the Malars are getting the worst of it than the Gaias, and I'm guessing it is because of the healing from the Gaia worshippers. But that is my conjecture. That is just what I am guessing at the moment.
It's more that if you're talking about who is getting infected more, I would say the Gaia werewolves, given that they are near cities and thus spreading it
Able
easier.
to spread it around
The
more.
Malark, they tend to use the Malark, thank you, to the woods, so more spread out, not easily traveled.
Talia is a Malar follower, so it makes sense why they are quelling this disease better than the Gaia followers. They are separated, but it is here or there.
So,
depends.
Then if this is the case,
if
then
there
why
is
I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Go, you can continue.
So if you're asking like if one or the other is being infected more, it's not easy to tell, given
It's more based on symptoms.
Oh, you're saying
Which ones are getting worse?
Good to know. Nerly. Sorry, do you have any other questions?
No.
Or
that
do you
was
have any other comments? Okay.
all I can say
we
is that I wanted to help with the medical. If it's with Gaia healing, then who better than me to help with that?
Oh,
No,
to
again, we
research
have
the
to-
Gaia healing thing? That
Yes,
would work.
Arbor.
We'll talk with Arbor. You confer with Arbor, and we can get that working, okay? Augusta. Oh, sorry. Iris?
Well, I think
Any
Iris
question?
has something in relation.
I just had a thought. If we could have the sample and make a chemical compound that could identify who is sick and who is not, it'd probably make our lives easier. Either figuring out a water test or other such. So that way we can
Saliva
identify
sample,
easier.
Saliva
Need to
might be
find
the
something.
easiest.
Something that
That
reacts
would be my
with it.
suggestion.
Just to make our lives easier in identifying who is actually sick. And not who having common cold or something other such.
Cadet Gavin is a paladin. Who do they worship?
The seven.
Makes sense. I wanted to see if it is specifically Gaia or just, divinity of any
Just any
sort.
divine healing, yeah, that we can.
Precisely.
That'd be a good thing to test.
As for what Iris was saying, though, but back real quick, is once we figure out that test with the blood, I think that would be a good way to use the blood to figure out a way to detect it. And if we can do that, I think Professor, myself, and Rana would be great to try to figure that out, possibly in connection with the alchemist in local town, to find some kind of detector. Would you be okay with with that, Rana?
It's fine.
Okay. Professor?
Yeah, I'd be more than willing to assist with that. We'll discuss further and try to get that sorted.
And Arbor and Gavin and Rolly can work on the Gaia healing theory. Augusta, do you have anything?
Oh no. Drunk crows.
Not really. I think in a corner or something, like where they were hanging their laundry. I'm not gonna lie, I think I saw like skin. How do I describe him?
Hide?
Skin chips? I don't know. It's like they
Flakes.
scratched them. Yeah, it's
Flakes?
yeah, but like it's
No,
it's
Is
more
it dry
like
or
flesh.
is it moist?
I don't know. I didn't
The
really look at
necrotic
it.
skin sliding off
no.
the
No, that makes
that
sense.
symptom.
Yes.
Yes.
Where did you see this?
No, thank you. I also don't partake.
It was closer to where, like, where they were barricaded off and all that. I saw it like
quarantine.
The quarantine zone.
Yes. Okay, so yes, it was in the corner by where one was standing, kind of deal. They were like going like this, and I was like, oh, I thought that was dandruff, but then yeah.
The late stages.
Anyway, I think my theory is if there is a carrier, and if it's not water, if it's not blah blah blah. I mean, do you remember the contamination of the water in the east, where they buried their bodies upstream? There was that. So I'm not saying that it. That's what
we'll
I'm
know
thinking.
we'll know once we've tested at least the water.
is that
But
what you're
if you
saying,
want to
Dolo?
see if there's other places where people are essentially leaving samples like that, that'd be a good place to look. That'd be good to look. Just keep an eye out for everyone. And don't touch it, obviously.
Excuse me. I won't. No.
Okay, of course.
Pardon me, though. I'll get the notes later.
Hey, go right ahead there, big man.
Yeah, I'd rather work with you on that, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You too, bud.
Alrighty. Iris,
High stress.
do you have anything?
High stress.
Hey,
No, I got informed about all of this like not too long ago. I didn't hear anything.
You're fine.
Okay. Morgan.
Looks good on you.
I'm relating to the saliva sample. If we get a large enough sample size, we could be able to try and determine any differences and see if it is actually spread through bodily fluid, such as bites.
We'll look into
Sorry, I
it.
plan on-
If you wanna.
What?
I was
This
I
is
plan
good
on testing the
question.
blood as well to see what the difference is between them. So a diseased and a healthy lichen.
We might need a decent amount of a bigger sample size for that, though, just to make sure.
Yeah. I will say that the brother was not for that.
Is this
Do I
relevant?
go back through my
Huh.
notes on magic-based
Is what you
disease?
two need relevant to the conversation about
you just
the plague?
Crush the
Both of you.
Okay,
then. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Continue.
So,
yes.
my only question is, do we know of a patient 0, the first person to show
totally crushed the
initial
chair.
signs, who isn't passed or has been striving the longest?
We have tried to get those records. Unfortunately, no one's been keeping those records.
It probably
according
happened at
to.
It seems
That's
about
Unless
take
I
about
am
a little
mistaken.
over a month in
But I
Fallbrook.
believe I have.
A little
I
over
believe
a month
those.
for them to fully lose their mind.
I asked about the records and to see if there was any records
Oh,
of
he's totally just crushed his
patients
crushed
to
it.
patients and etc.
He's trying
But
to
no one has
act
been able
it
to
off.
provide those to me.
Excuse me, what is your name again?
Iris.
Iris. If you're speaking about in Fallbrook, we didn't know that it was yes.
First person.
We didn't know that it
Oh.
was they were infected until multiple people were infected.
Yeah, that's the thing. They
As-
could have gone in for treatment before, and it could have been brushed off as a different illness.
It might have.
Gone worse.
He's stuck to
I
the chair.
wouldn't think that since we had the knowledge
He's
of.
totally stuck to the chair.
But because it's
You'd
new,
have
no
to
one has a
probably-
cure, it could be assumed as another disease or a variant of it.
Yeah, you
If
tried to
could
try
have been
somebody
someone
know-
else
sir.
as well.
If
It
there was
spreads
somebody,
easier.
if somebody knew, it would probably be one of the Gaia
Congrats.
healers that they were going to for treatment.
Or there's the
that being
doctor
said-
that Nisha was being in contact with.
And I guess
Birdman,
maybe
Edgar,
Gaia
the
healer,
bird
you
cheek.
can ask. Maybe whoever head of Gaia healer go there.
Edgar, yes.
Okay, we'll ask
There was
Professor.
a church there. I can go ask.
That would be great. And you
I think
can
that
ask
is
them
for
about
the best.
the other Gaia healing they received, and maybe you can try to replicate
How's
it.
the
Maybe
meeting?
you can see how it would work. As for about the doctor, we should probably ask Professor Nisha if they are willing to ask for that information as well when they ask for the other information from the doctor. Does that make sense? Would you be able to inform her, Professor Blazert?
I will. Yes, I will talk to her and try to get that information.
Understood.
Yes.
Fire.
Understood. Alright, we are almost done with this. Morgan! Do you have anything else to add?
Beyond the fact that it takes about more than a month, roughly, before it starts to fully take hold. In about 3 weeks, it seems to have been pretty heavily affecting the mind, but they're still cognizant. That's about as much as I've gotten. Rana, please don't fly away when I'm talking.
What? Oh, my bad.
Right.
You're good.
We need to talk to you.
Oh, and I will
in a
go
moment.
through
I know you
my
do.
my notes over things such as curses that would affect things like this and magic-based disease. I've done a lot of research on this. I'll see if I can find
Good.
anything that might really.
Amazing.
It here
Good.
differs
No, it
from
might
each
suck.
case.
But we
Oh,
might have
I'm
to
aware.
figure out a way to how we can rush it as well to see if there's any way before someone else finds out.
Rush what? A
Rush
cure?
the disease.
Oh, the disease. Well, there's
Oh,
the
I see.
possibility of the water, of the cold doing it, so we're gonna test that. Once we know if
They
there's
keep
what
their-
differences.
They keep their well very cold in a safe area that keeps it very cold. So
Well, they were
if
saying
we
that
do
what's
too.
making it might-
worse.
Yeah.
If it's with being because most of Valandor, from what I know, gets pretty cold because of the mountains. It's
If
most
it's starting
likely.
to cold.
Identify any
Yeah.
of the pathogens.
We've been doing that. We all have our assignments to do
Hello.
so. Hi. You both, we will have conversations with you both here in a moment. Alright. Morgan, anything else to add?
No.
Okay, cool. We're gonna skip you, sir, just for the moment. We'll come to you at the end. Deeta, is there anything else you would like to add?
I am starting to think that perhaps the people I have been interviewing were either not telling the whole truth or I'm just getting vastly different information. Because I've interviewed
The
at least
general
3.
populace is unlikely to have any solid information. Most of them aren't.
I am just saying that
medically
three people that I have interviewed all said independently that they do not suspect the water because they have been in the area that they have been. Nobody has been getting sick from the water.
It doesn't matter. We're testing
Well,
the
we're
water.
testing
Well,
it
that, I know,
regardless,
I
just
know,
to
I
be
know, I
sure.
know, I know. I'm not saying that it is wrong. I'm just saying that.
On your patrol, though.
Okay. So
I'm already engaged. I don't need to go engaged. That's not what. Oh my god.
Anyway, ignoring that,
yeah,
we're ignoring,
that.
business.
I am
Sorry,
yeah.
Deeta.
I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I just need to. turn something down. All right. So, what else? Oh.
Was asked just outside.
They had said that also that they suspected that it was airborne, as in breathing it in, as in it was and it was not anything to do with bugs or hygiene or the water samples, or it's not something. It has to be something that is airborne, that they breathe
So
in.
people suspect that it might be airborne. Do you know of a way to possibly test for that? Well,
I can tell when air is contaminated, but like I said, it doesn't affect us, so I wouldn't know. I could test until my heart fails me, but I just wouldn't be able to figure anything out.
Okay. I don't know exactly how we can test this besides, I suppose, a sample test if people just keep wearing masks.
That is what I was...
If that works, I don't think that's going to be...
That is what I was going to say. There is one man, oh no, I forgot his name.
The doctor?
No. I had suspected him to be human, but he was just in his human form, this werewolf.
Was he an elderly man? Well, not elderly, but older gentleman.
Yes, older gentleman, yes. Yes, you were speaking with him. I saw. He had said that whenever he had gone into the quarantine zone more than a few times, and he has always been wearing a mask, and he has never felt any of the symptoms. And he has been going in and out for various errands.
He's been going in and out of the quarantine zone, you said.
Yes, but he had always made a point of always wearing a mask because he had heard it was airborne, and he has not yet received any symptoms or anything. He has been very cautious about it.
I'll do the happy dance with
Okay, we are going to... Sorry, is there?
Happy dance.
All right. The local alchemist has also suggested that I wear a mask in regards to this thing, so that theory might have a bit of weight to it, but we will again take every precaution. We will look into every theory. We will attempt to see what we can figure out.
Waterborne, bloodborne. Okay. Iris.
Half of what I heard is that there was transmission through bodily function.
I'm still here, totally.
Yeah, of course.
Or bodily fluid, not airborne. I understand that airborne is possible if they're shedding. Dry skin and hair are bound to fly into something. But
Raleigh.
I still think we check. Still check local animals and see if we can find it. If we get the test with the saliva first, and then we can go from there and make our lives very easy.
See, this is the issue: is we lack information, so we will test all theories and see which ones pan out.
Exactly.
Is there anything else you need to add a theory or... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I guess we could test a rat if we can find it as well.
Yeah, if you want to test some rats, that's more than welcome too. Okay, before we disperse real quick, Deeta, is there anything else last minute you have to add? Like any theory or, well, not theory, but like anything you want
I
to
did
test,
just
or
come
you
up
are
with a
working to
theory,
test?
but I don't think
Can you
it's
test
a
the theory?
good viable. I don't know how viable it would be unless, can we capture air? Can we test air that is captured in the jar?
I mean, in the quarantine zone, I suppose you could.
This may be a little extreme, but you know how I can regulate the air someone breathes as a respirator?
Sure.
What if I was able to capture the air that is in the quarantine zone near someone who is affected and them breathing out within the air bubble and then put it in a bottle?
You would have to be very quick about that.
Yes.
And that would be fine, but I don't know how we test that.
That is
besides
the
getting
question.
someone infected.
That is
So
not ideal.
Think on it and think of a way. Yes, of course. Think of a way you can test this, and you can test for this disease. All right. Last thing, Professor. And then we'll go to. Actually, do you have anything last you want to tell us? Any other more lasting information that we have not touched on?
I would say that from what these two spoke about with general populace. I too have had conflicting information, so I wouldn't trust what they say. Just throw your tests out there, like you said.
And see what we get,
sticks.
see what sticks.
Precisely.
Okay, I will explain everything to you in a moment, Vivina. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was to say, do you have any information or theories to contribute since you were wishing to assist?
Regarding the plagues or other things?
Yes.
Plague.
Go for it.
Find a seamstress. Actually, one of the cadets here agreed
A
to,
small thing was fish. Because technically speaking, if the water source is big enough, it might not actually spread through the entire water, so they might not be getting it through their ingestion, but because the outside lichens don't eat the fish from the river, but I know that that is definitely a main import here, right? So probably a lot of lichens are eating that. I think that's a place to look.
Would be.
Okay, if you
that
can gather
reminded me.
some yes.
Forgive me. That reminded me. Someone was speaking about. You were speaking about the checking the wildlife around. As that reminded me. I would say if one of you could investigate what kind of wildlife are around, and then use your test on those ones specifically, rather than just a rat or just a fish.
All right.
We can focus on we can focus on common carriers and then see if there's anything else if those don't pan out.
From there.
Will you work, Vivina? Will you work with Iris? Iris, take lead on that to find some samples of creatures and test them. And we'll once we get the saliva test, we'll figure that out. Professor, is there anything else you have to add before we grab Arbor and explain what's going on?
No, everything seems to have been covered. I now have a lot more information. We all have a lot more information, so we can work from there. Thank you all for gathering and assisting.
I'm going to see if even late
I just
night
have to
if we
ask,
can do
when
some
we were
talk.
discussing, did you also suspect that it was
have the
bodily
disease blood,
fluids,
so I will
like
attempt to assist
spit
with these
and blood?
tests, if we can.
Could be carriers?
I'm going to see if I can wrangle down Octavia, unless there's something else you need to speak with me
That's
about.
what we're gonna go talk to Octavia. We're gonna try to.
Impossible to hear.
Let's go.
Okay. I was asking
Can
if
you explain
when
to her about the Gaia healing and asking
Yes.
her for help with that?
Yeah,
Thank you.
one moment.
Okay, we're gonna go.
I wanted Hannah to hear this also.
Oh, okay.
There's a bird in the room.
There's a
Arbor, did you also mention that to me that a possible vector could have been bodily fluids, as in saliva and blood transference? So they could have probably been fighting or biting?
Bodily fluids could refer to 3 different. Yes, that includes biting.
Okay. Alright.
blood, saliva,
Then
tears,
coughing could have been
others
thing. Okay.
Yes, saliva.
In just a moment here.
What
Hannah, I
did
just
you
found
had
Octavia, so I'm
mentioned?
just gonna scoop her up and take her to my room. So just
Did
go
you
to
have mentioned
Ignis when you're
something
ready.
about
What
the
is the
Gaia
question?
healing?
I'll be there.
The Gaia healing.
What's your?
You had mentioned.
Do you want me
Yes,
to
we
explain?
heard
Okay.
rumors.
I was hoping that you would work with Deeta and Nerali about these rumors and see if there's a possibility of seeing the validity of it. Nerali is going to go and talk to some of these healers, or try to, and see what they did and see if it might be effective towards some people. And maybe even if, I know this isn't exactly your healing, but maybe even if you could replicate some of this. I don't know if it's possible at all. I'll be honest, this is shot in the dark. But,
My
or
magic
at least
is
can assist her.
not Earth-based.
That's true.
That is
Oh,
something
if you could offer her any information you got about the Gaia healing, that would be appreciated. That's essentially it. Everyone else, we've talked about everything that we've been doing,
Only
everything
the rumor
that
which
we...
I've shared with Deeta. They asked about it.
Okay. We've been talked about everything that we've done,
Yeah,
everything
but I
that we are planning to do, and we're all have our tests. We all have our homework. Oh, I'm so tired.
Thus is managing a city.
this is just meant, I can't even speak. Yes, Professor. Is there anything you need before I run off to talk to Octavia?
Do you need me for this discussion, or...
Yearning.
I think we should be good. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do the autopsy today because it's very late, so I don't think we're going to be able to do it. But if we are, I will let you know because we'll need a professor involved.
I apologize.
Sounds good.
I've been trying my best.
Okay.
Thank you, Alice.
As many people as I could, but it has been.
Professor got his passing notes.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring up the
Either of you have any more questions about this?
Don't believe so, sir. Please, if
No.
there's something else you need to see to.
No, I don't think I do. Thank you.
Of course. And thank you.
Night chips. Night chips. Going to bed?
Hannah had said there was something else she needed to explain, but she's walked off. Would you be able to confirm this? Is there anything she missed?
That she missed or that you missed? Because she...
I suppose information that I have missed that she failed to mention.
Alright, so we had all had various theories and based on various informations, all of which have been conflicting with each other, so information has been very garbled for now. Rana was planning on testing the water well, which is different from the supply that is coming from the river. Some of the, or more than half of the lichens have been drinking from the river, and then the ones that have been drinking from the well have been reportedly getting sick, so she is testing the well to see if it is something in there. Norali had heard about the guy healing from me, who heard it from you, and she was interested in, testing that out. On top of that, Mr. Kaifis had wondered if Gavin, being a healer with Paladin, if seeing as if it wasn't just Gaia, or perhaps just it wholly healing, that would start alleviating symptoms.
Not sure.
So
I haven't attempted to cleanse anyone either, personally. From what I understand of it is I don't have a complete understanding of the magic. The longer someone is afflicted with something, the more difficult it is
yes,
to get rid of
because
it.
the more ingrained it
Not
is,
to
the
mention
more
that it already is
part of their system.
already incredibly not to mention that it's already incredibly strenuous magic to use. Especially without enough information to identify what the pathogens are that I'm attempting to remove.
Exactly.
The more vague it is, the worse it is.
So, Iris's theory dealt with the animal carriers, like rats, something, or the rats
Truthfully,
that
all
have
of these
been
theories don't mean anything unless we can identify the pathogen.
Yes, but that was what we were,
Which unfortunately required that autopsy.
Yes, so that is, I'm just informing you of what everyone's theories are and what their homeworks are so far.
I see.
So.
Homework's not going to mean anything if we can't identify it. So,
Well,
at the very
that
least,
was
you and
what
I
the
can
identification is.
Neurali for the moment.
So.
Yes, but I don't know. We're looking for gathering supplies to go and collect samples of water or fish.
Lap around the city.
It's not going to be much.
Okay.
Ideally, we
So.
need take a look at those bodies.
I can't talk like that.
It's so difficult to speak with her. She's so pragmatic. I'm trying to relay the information that I know to her, and she keeps turning it down.
I haven't gotten to
Let's hunt, and then they said, not JK.
Oh, it's getting late.
Fuck you, fucking.
You want to go to the arena?
Like a house.
Yeah.
It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime yet, no.
It is for me. Good night.
I'm going to bed. You can go. You can go to bed whenever.
Chat, I'm having a headache and just I'm losing steam. My brain is fried. That's a Dar's butt. So I think I'm just gonna go to bed. My brain is fried right now. I should have been, writing down the stuff instead of trying to remember. Cause dumb me. 2 a.m. Oh no, it's 2:46 a.m. Oh, it's even worse. It's almost 3. So, okay. I don't know. I'm kind of miffed. Mad at myself. Cross-eyed Deeta. I don't know. Swimming around in bed. Because I am tired. You ever get so overtired that you just don't want to do anything even before you sleep? Wait, Ida's not in here watching me, is she? Swim around in bed. Neko? Neko's not in here, right? Okay, good. I don't know. I went to bed. I'm going to bed. They don't want to bed. They just gone to bed. So. Newlet, thank you for gifting. Whisper Slipper. A tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, Zuko, hi! Long time no chat. Yeah, rare to catch you streaming. Well, hi, welcome. I'm sorry that I'm just... Oh. I'm sorry that I'm just now catching up with chat. Cause I usually don't check chat while I'm streaming or while I'm role playing. So, hi, hello. Yeah. Yeah, this roleplay goes till like 4 a.m. my time, sometimes overboard and 5, and by this time my brain is absolutely fried. So I should have I don't know. I'm just in a blasé mood right now. I'm starting to get migraines and a headache, so I'm just gonna yeah, there's like an hour and a half technically left, but yeah, no, Deeta's gone to bed early. She's having a headache. There's too much information, too much conflicting information, and then people just don't want to talk about it because they're like, what is the point if we're not having the proof? And we're like, well, what is the proof if we're not testing it? So, anyways. Yeah, there's only so much that my little pea brain, halfling brain can handle. So, yes, hello, floating teapot. I love you.
And he assumes didn't tell anyone else on the squad, which was
So yeah, if you're wanting to know the current storyline, we've been deployed to a city called Fallbrook, which is a melting pot of the 3 main cultures of the land, which is vampires, werewolves, and humans. And when we mean humans, we mean like the monster hunter humans and stuff like that. And right now we're investigating a plague that has been, well, infesting the werewolves. So the werewolves are split up into 2 factions. There are those that worship Gaia, which is the Earth Mother, and then there's the other faction that worships Malar, which is the warrior king or something. Like the feral. They're not feral, but they're more like noble warriors, whereas Gaia is more like earth and nature and healing and stuff like that. So the Gaia faction has been more open about accepting other cultures, and so they've been more living inside the city, trying to mesh with and play nice with the humans and attempt to play nice with the vampires, but the vampires are like really racist towards the werewolves, like blah 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 blah. But the Malar are more like, we are proud, we are strong, we don't need anybody, we live out in the woods and blah 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 blah. We hunt and fight for ourselves, like Malar always wanted, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, vampires being racist is nothing new. Yep, vampires, like always, are vampire supremacists, but we've actually encountered some really nice vampires, like our assistant, like the town's assistant doctor, Octavia. A lot of people are wanting to ask her questions and stuff, and she's been really helpful in that regard. But who better to be a doctor, by the way, than a vampire, right? Yeah, and so we're the students from the, military officer. Oh my god, this cat is protesting. I'm just here to hold a sign angrily. I am so. Oh my god, you actually have little hands. What the fuck?
Imagine if cats had hands, though.
Imagine if cats had hands. Imagine if cats had a third set of appendages. Ugh.
Terrifying. Yeah, I'll make it even better.
He has a top hat! Ah, he's so cute! Wait, who else is here? Who is yelling in my ear? Oh, Sizzle. Alright. Monaco! This cat is too powerful. Yeah, he has to be nerfed. Stop it. Where were you during the protest? Were you bonking the werewolves over the head with signs?
I was a werewolf.
Oh, you were?
I wish.
Yeah.
I was playing a werewolf that was fighting.
Yeah. Lieutenant Dan. Wait, I forgot your
That's me.
Your character, were you playing the human? Or not the human,
I play the alchemist.
Oh, you play the alchemist. Okay, never mind then. I forgot who it was, but
I played this bitch.
Yeah, that bitch. She's gonna get a lot of people asking for help. Because because
I mean, nobody's coming to me so far, so.
Oh, yeah, but soon. There's like 3 people that are wanting your help.
When will then be now?
It depends on them, honestly. So.
Not a single person brought up the potion.
Superstar.
I'm outie. Good night.
Okay, good night. Buenas noches. I was saying goodbye to my chat and then I got distracted. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. The thing is, I would rather talk in circles for 45 minutes than have
Alright. Yeah, I get distracted easy. It's Gigi's brain is fried. I'm just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, shiny. You were looking at another stream, and my first thought on the character's design was, oh, hey, I know whose hair that is. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of, Caiaphas. I'm guessing you're talking about, Caiaphas, which is the vampire's, representative. The vampire district representative, the guy who was sitting right next to me during that meeting. I'm pretty sure his model is a straight rip from a no, not Genshin? Honkai Star Rails? Just skinnier and like palette swapped. Yeah, it was. Is that what his name is? Rithely? Rithesli? Riothesli? I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. So I know that in Genshin, actually the guy that was just there with the red hair, he was a Genshin weapon, the Iron Snake. Oh, the guy with the red hair? Who? Our professor Blazeheart?
Notice I'm the one stepping up to talk most of the time. Like
this?
Cassidy nor
people look to you.
This guy?
How and why? I am a goober that barely knows how to talk.
You are the biggest of
I was
goobers,
waiting
and that
for-
makes you trustworthy.
Exactly.
There was like 40 people there sitting.
Who? Question. Who?
Just like
Yeah.
you and
Even
Oh, he dead.
Confly did not expect
Oh, he
that to
dead.
Mm-mm.
happen. Oh shit.
Well, there
All I
goes
see
my
was
question.
mid-bow.
It was.
Mhm.
Look at that bow. Look at that majestic bow.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
sorry,
back.
I
Oh.
died there, but I'm back.
Blaze hard jump scare.
You had a question. What was it?
Yeah. Who does your modeling, by the way? Is that Oracle?
Oracle definitely helped heavily with this.
Okay.
Like I got the original base from how it was a booth base, and then I found the hair and
Yeah, because my
and
chat's
then,
saying that the hair is
Oracle,
Genshin. So.
I don't remember 100% where I got the hair. I got it someplace off of DeviantArt, I believe.
Most likely.
That doesn't
believe
look
it.
like Genshin. That's Genshin.
And then Oracle prettied him up and optimized him much more than I could
Oh,
have.
I'm sorry. Your weapon is Genshin. Yeah, no, the weapon is definitely.
Yeah, the weapon is 100% Genshin.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about his hair. No. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
They have good-looking weapons.
They do have good
You know,
looking
they do.
weapons. Oh, he dying.
Yeah, all I did essentially was. Yeah, I'm fine. And all I did was some slight recoloring on the thing, but yeah, it's a Genshin weapon.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Alright, I'm
All right.
gonna head off. Y'all have a good one.
So yeah.
See you tomorrow, meat rack probably.
Yeah, I'll be at Meat Rack tomorrow.
Well, the fact that they're good-looking assets, and depending on if you want a fantasy or sci-fi look, you either go to Genshin or Honkai. So they're really good models no matter what. So
I just noticed the sign. Okay, anyway.
yeah, no, the sign was being held by a cat with hands. Like
Okay.
literally, Lieutenant
I
Dan,
see.
where's he? Where's
I
Lieutenant
see.
Dan?
Yeah.
He left. Well,
Right there,
oh, right.
fold-
Oh,
no,
oh,
he folded.
oh, they folded in
Now-
half and
now he
left.
just left.
Okay, so they were literally the black cat with the green scarf, the one that he usually plays. But he edited it to have an additional pair of hands to hold the sign.
Yeah.
And a top hat and a monocle. So he was a devious little
see.
evil mastermind, and it was glorious. All right. Anyways.
Yes. Have a good one, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Do you want to see are you okay?
I mean, the quality has been improving massively. Seeing the models from 1.5 till now. Yeah. They just keep getting better. But yeah, it's 2:59. It's almost 3. Yeah, it's 3 again. Gigi's brain has officially turned off, and I have to go to bed. All right, so thank you. No, why is it intermission? It's not supposed to be intermission. I have all of my fucking. I'm professional streamer, guys. Professional strem. No, it's fine. So yeah, it's nice. Very pro, extreme pro, very pro. But yeah, also I noticed that I had a few Huh? What am I saying? A few new followers that I wanted to say thanks to, cause they were really helpful lately. Where? Where am I even checking? Where am I even looking? Alright, there we go. Newland, thank you again for the community gift sub. Thank you, Crashmaster, for following. Thank you, Brightoff, for following. Oh shit, how do I pronounce this? Jim CJ2? Thanks for following. And Unbelievin24. Thank you guys. Sure. Like I said, I usually stream just to get the point of view of my character down so I can go back and review it, or if anybody else wants to go back and watch things from my point of view, they always have that, because I know that I always get annoyed when I see a character on somebody's stream and I'm like, I like that character, I want to see this shit from this point of view, and then they never stream and I get so fucking disappointed, so I don't want to do that to people. So that's why I stream. And so I understand that most of my fan base, quote unquote, I guess, because I have no idea why you people would follow me in the first place, but thank you. You guys, most of you guys are VOD Squad, so thank you guys, I appreciate it. I still see those numbers of views going up whenever I sleep, and I wake up the next morning and suddenly I have like 150 views. I'm like, where the fuck did you all come from? FaZe, I know you're one of them. So, see you. Thank you. But, yeah, you guys, it's nice to know that I'm being, as creepy as it sounds, it's nice to know that I'm being watched. Don't take that out of context. Alright? So, yeah. Other news, I may be participating in other RPs that maybe along the way, something, Monster University. Anyways, maybe not. Who knows? So, that's on the horizon. Maybe not. But anyways, Gigi's rambling and she has to go to bed. So, I love you guys. Mwah. Bye-bye. Oh my god, I made myself dizzy. Okay, bye-bye.